We're gonna run wild again here for another long stream around Catalunya on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? It is 3:32 in the PM here in sunny, kind of cloudy Los Angeles. We're back here in the world of Gran Turismo. We are doing the first practice session for the season. This season we're starting. It's gonna be a 10-week season for those who are yet to be informed. It's a 10-week season, a very long season, and it looks like this season we start off with Catalunya, 17 laps. It will be a rolling start with 10 times tires, 10 times tire wear, and where is the gas? The gas wear is pretty high as well. 4 times. 4 times. It means you need to get gas at least once. Is Group 3 cars. Tire ratings are soft and hard. So you can use everything, but hard is the required tire. It's a tough, but it's a fun race. I wonder if they put up the... I don't know if anyone's done any practice times yet. I hope everyone's doing good out there in YouTube land. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day, and if you're not, hopefully you're gonna have a better day once you get some driving done, because like always the practice lobby is open to all. Oh, how about that? They have put it up yet already. Oh, I have to sign my manufacturer. Let's watch as I sign with Porsche again, because I know, I mean, I could test this week, but honestly, I really like driving with a Porsche. I think everyone's kind of known me as a Porsche driver, so maybe we won't. Oh, I'm gonna open the lobby up. Don't worry about it, Kaika. I gotta decide which manufacturer I want to go with. I think I'm gonna definitely go with Porsche though. I still don't think I've completely discovered everything that the Porsches can do. So we are gonna sign with Porsche again. Let's do that. Let's sign the gift driver contract. That means I have to put my livery back on my car, and I have to reset all these stupid cars. Alright, here we go. Signing the contract. I don't know if you guys have signed your contracts yet, but there's my Kaboom operator signature going on my contract. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with Porsche, man. I'm just gonna stay with Porsche. There we are. There are my 2 new Porsches that I have to put liveries back on. So that's going to take a couple seconds. We'll just livery out the RSR, since that's the one we're racing. Yeah, we're going to come here and shake the dude's hand that we've been shaking for the past couple of seasons. All right, buddy. Thanks for the handshake. Now I got to go and deal with the cars. I don't know why I can't just keep the cars that I've got. I wanted to see whether or not anyone's done this yet, or not this. Has anyone done the practice yet here? Oh, plenty of people have done it. Plenty of people have done it. Wow, 42. Ranging anywhere from 42 to 57 with Mexican Boy. Gunner put up a 46, Thailand. Good for you. DSO put up a 42. Krabby put a 42 in. Same with PX7 Mr. MCA. Good old Freak put a 44 in. Look at the USGT boys. 44, 45 right there. Very nice. Very nice. Miguel Dizzle putting on 151. Our friend from Long Beach. DC Racer X putting in a 47. Very nice, guys. Good work. I'm gonna have to start doing this. I'm gonna have to do a couple laps around here and throw in my press time. But it looks like a good many people have already assigned their manufacturer. Let me put my clothes on before I go out into the wild. Where are you? There you go. All right. Well, we're gonna have to. Have to put the clothes on. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to run this livery at this race or not. We'll do it for now, just for sentimental value. Once again, this car only ran once. It only ran at this race the last time I ran it, and it literally has not come out of the garage ever since. Yeah, we'll play it. Yeah, I won this race the last time I ran it, and it was with this car. We're not doing so well with it this time around. Actually, no, we're not doing too bad. I learned my line. I remembered my line. I now remember my line around there. So all we have to do is kind of work on getting faster around there with it, and we'll be all good. Let me put my clothes on. I know everyone's waiting to get into the lobby. But I can't be going into my own lobby all naked. I gotta have my clothes. I can't be going into my lobby dressed in street clothes, regular livery clothes. You kidding me? My lobby's a pageant. It's a pageant of beautiful liveries. Pageant of beautifully liveried cars driven by very, very talented drivers. Alright. Room is creating. Oh, you know what? Crap. I forgot to clear out my cache. Give me a second. Let me jump back out. I was gonna do a livery for this car, but it's already so well done. It's like Podia. What's up, dude? I thought you were streaming today. You're not streaming today. Podium! Why aren't you streaming today? I thought you were doing Battle of the Bugs. Or is that the thing that you posted up? Is that for later? I should have looked at it longer. I just saw Battle of the Bugs and I thought you were going to stream today. I thought you were doing the Battle of the Bugs today. Too tired? Well, considering this is my only job right now, this is all I've got to do. So, if I'm not streaming every day, I don't have an excuse, right? Then I'm just lounging all day. It was gonna be practice. Gotcha. All right, let's go back. We will now open the lobby. I don't know why it's saying that I'm in the Porsche Hybrid. Let's load up the settings. Settings loaded, creating room. Are you just gonna do a practice for the Battle of the Bugs? I can't believe you're gonna run. Are you not doing Manu or what's it called this week? Nations? Nations is Saturday. Kart race, baby. Alright. The lobby's open. GTS Ronan, good to see you. One of our newest viewers and members of the lobby. Good to see you. Good to have you. Let me throw you out a big yo in the chat here, but I don't know if you're watching her or not. Well, we're gonna say yo to you right now. Yo, yo, just like everyone else. Yo! Exclamation! 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 Enter. Send. Good to see you, Ronan. And the lobby's open. Nikaika, if you want to come in, lobby's open. I figure at this rate we'll probably populate in the next 13 minutes or so. So expect a race somewhere around 0-0. Alright. Cool, Bernardo. Jump on in. You were Panda yesterday, right? Panda, oh. God, I was looking at it all day yesterday. You're one of our other Brazilian brothers, though, right? Brazil. One of my favorite countries to pronounce. Brazil. Yeah, Panda Racer. That's right. Ikaika's in the room. Yo. Yo. Okay. Yo, my half Filipino brother. I told you I'm going to Hawaii in like 2 weeks, right? For work, Ikaika? I'm gonna mix right in down there, man. Oh, you're from Rio. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand. It's a little Duran Duran for you. I dated a girl from Brazil a while back. And she was from Rio as well. But like, I think outside of Rio, more outside of Rio. All I know is I love feijoada. That's one of my favorite dishes. Oh, longest straw. We've met longest straw before. Little feijoada on top of some white rice. Oh, that's like heaven right there, man. That's heaven. And there's Bernardo. Is this your main account, Bernardo? Yo, we'll throw your yo out. Yo. Yeah, I'm guessing at this rate we'll probably get a race off in like 15 minutes. All right, go read some books, Podium. Hey, man, I've got a book section in my my Discord. So, book reviews. Throw down some book reviews down there, man. You and me both, man. You saw the book review section I have in my Discord now, right? Throw down some book reviews, man. I'm gonna put some book reviews in there. I'm gonna put some book reviews up in there. Yes, feijoada. Yes, Bernardo, feijoada. It's my little heaven in a bowl. Yeah, I've yet to get. I'm gonna actually do a you know, not a decent, like a serious review, but I want to try to get into doing a little bit more review stuff. You know, and maybe even every now and then to do like a review video on my channel. We'll see how it works. You heard my new deal with Fanatec, like what I want to do with Fanatec, right? My plan is to buy a Fanatec wheel, because I noticed that if you want to become a Fanatec affiliate, you have to, I think, have a customer number, which means you have to have bought. Let's do qualifying in 10 minutes. Like something from them. And if I could get the affiliate number, that means that I could put like a little link on my, you know, Discord or whatever, or my YouTube, for people to buy Fanatec. And if they go through that link to buy their Fanatec rig, then I make a little cheddar off of that. I'm already an Amazon affiliate, but I think it would be kind of cool to be a Fanatec affiliate as well. It's 55. And then also, I can make reviews of my rig once I get it. The good old YouTube basic basic kung fu move for videos. The review. Apparently reviews get tons of views. So, that's my plan. I've got a whole plan surrounding the Fanatec CSL Elite. Of course, Fanatec has to stock some CSL Elites for all of this to happen. They are currently completely sold out, and they don't have any idea when they're going to restock on them, which is crazy. I guess a lot of people started simming during the pandemic, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word pandemic. Are you? I don't know. Whatever. Lobby's open for anyone that wants to come in. Lobby's totally open. Jump on in. We've got, you know, a small little lobby going on here, but I would imagine people are getting off of work. Sure, people are getting off of work and eating dinner. Maybe helping Bobby with the homework. Bobby. There's Dylan D. Dylan D in the place to be. Yo, Dylan D. Good to see you. We're going to throw you out a what's up? What's up? I thought we were going to say qualifying in 7 minutes. Hopefully we'll get enough people in 7 minutes. I'm hoping. If not, we'll push it to 0-0. I just want to make sure that, you know, we have a kind of decent sized field. The worst thing is hitting the start race button and then like 30 people jump in and I'm just like, no. No. I know, in the perfect world, everyone would already be watching me online and be like, oh, I want to jump into that lobby. He's going to go in like 6 minutes. But I know I'm still a small fry in the large GT world universe. So I can't think that the whole universe revolves around this lobby. Though I would like to think that. Well, you better get out between them, because if they run into each other, you're going to get crushed. Ah, you see that joke? I meant jokes. Jokes, I have jokes. I would go coming from, this is just my personal, and you know I don't have no objective standpoint on this. But coming from McLaren and it being a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, I would say go to Porsche. I think the changeover would feel a little bit more natural. Yep, get out between them cars, Dylan D. You don't want to be there, man. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Simply Amazing is in the room. We're saying qualifying in 5 minutes, but in 5 minutes, but it might be at 0-0. It might be at 0-0. Yeah, you like those jokes I make, Dylan D? You like them jokes? I got plenty of them jokes. Yeah, I would say go with Portugal. But like I said, I can't be very subjective because I've been driving for Portugal now for a million seasons. I can't be objective. I'm being very subjective because I have been driving for them for a very, very long time. So I don't have really a non-biased opinion on that matter. Although I hear the Mercedes is good, man. The Mercedes, they definitely will be like, I'm not gonna say quicker, but it's definitely got the speed on Porsche. The Arkmeister. Cartmeister. I think we've met the Cartmeister before. A long time ago, but I think we've seen them before. Yeah. You go Mercedes. That would be new. Though everyone's doing the new the murder Mazda now. It seems like that's a new favorite Group 3 car from Mazda is the murder Mazda, the Vision, the Mazda Vision car. I just like to call it the murder Mazda because it sounds like a swarm of angry murder bees. Field's shaping up here. In 3 minutes. 255. RR Ice Block. Somebody stole RR Ice Block's engine. Oh no. Oh no. Good afternoon, nice to meet you. Qualifying. In trace minutes at 55. Yeah, that's what everyone says. That's what everyone says. It's really nice to drive, and that's what everyone seems to be driving it. We saw like 5 of them yesterday. I do like the sound of that car. You turn down the engine noise? Dude, I love that engine noise. Of all the kind of crappy synthesized engine noises that we have in this game, that's one of my favorites. I really don't think they did any of the V8s any justice in this game. The V8 or the V10 or the V12. They don't sound like, I don't know. Ah, gotcha. The Atenza. Yeah. I see that. I can see that. But there are a lot of Atenza drivers out there, which is, okay. It looks like we've got one person in here coming in anyway, so... Oh, and Ignacio Racing's in. Ignacio, K-Photo, we've seen you before. Both of you guys. Good to see you guys again. And then... We have not met them before. Nice to meet you. And that was all that came in. Oh. Drogos, where are you? I'm hoping everyone cleared their cache before they came in here. Drogos. Okay, dude, good afternoon. Nice to meet you. Okay, it's all good. I'm not going to judge you by your livery, Dylan. At least not yet. Let's get cracking. Let me tell Drogos we're about to start. So another race we are starting. Oh, he's already joined. Alright. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Qualifying. If you want to jump in on the next race, I would imagine check back in about 45 minutes, I think. I think these races have been going about 45 minutes or so, like that, something like that. So probably in the next hour, definitely there will be another race. But there should be room if you want to join and spectate. Or if you just want to chill on the stream and watch me drive badly. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. Just know that if you want to get in for another race, it's going to be probably about another hour. Getting into the lobby will probably take another 45 minutes or so. Something like that. You know... No, I'm not going to qualify just yet. I'm not going to work on qualifying. I still want to work on line. So I'm not gonna. Today won't be a day that I work on qualifying. We'll do that later on this week. We'll watch everyone qualify. We'll just follow behind everyone. I'm doing exactly like the opposite of what you asked me to do, Dylan. I'm looking at your car. See, don't ever tell me not to look at it, because then it gets me curious, and then I want to see what you don't want me to see. Kaika's got that bug out there. Is that an option on the bug? Can you put decals over the lights to get the X? Is that I've never seen that option on any of the other cars, but I've seen people do that with the bug. Put the X over the lights, which is really cool. I'm guessing that's part of the other. Roof 72's got a nice looking. What is that? What is that car? Still love that. I love that livery, Ronin. It's a beautiful livery. Rue's got a nice livery. Rocha's got a nice livery, but I think I've seen Rocha's before. Yeah, we've seen that before. Ignacio's. I don't think I've ever seen Ignacio's. I think this might be the first time he's seen him in an S-Loss. Is he always driven in that? No, this is Bernardo. Bernardo's nice. I like that livery. Yeah, it's really, really. That's a nice, clean, like Patronus livery. Ooh, look at this one. Ignacio's. Nice too. Wow, that's really nice. Lexus. Goodyear Lexus. Ooh, yeah, that's really nice. That is a sharp looking car. Yeah, it's sharp. Longest Straw's got a nice one as well. What are you getting some times in? 45s, 47s. Dylan's gonna put a 45 in. Ronan's gonna put a 47 in. Rocha's gonna be 43 in. Wow. Bernardo puts a 44 in. Ignacio puts a 44 in. Ooh, Ice Block, you got a nice looking car too, man. There's some really, really good looking cars out here today. Ah, why'd you leave the room? Why'd you leave the room, Ikaika? What's up, Superior? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to have you. How you doing today? That's nice. I really like this car too. This Lowenbrow car is really dope. I'm designing Smog Baxter's cars because he is a Patreon member of the highest level, which means I am now indebted to him for life for liveries for cars. As long as he's a Patreon member. Bad connection. You gotta stop playing your PlayStation at Starbucks, man. Oh, are you graduating this year, Superior? Congratulations, man. Yeah, man, Ikaika, you gotta stop playing in you gotta stop using the Wi-Fi connection at Starbucks. I always give people a hard time about the internet connection. I'm just joking. That's the game, dude. That's Gran Turismo for you. That happens all the time. You'll be driving along, all happy as a clam, and next thing you know, you get disconnected by Polyphony Digital. Oh, you graduate next month. So, congratulations, Superior. I didn't know you. I thought you were still going through school. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. We're dropping frames now for some reason. Do I have to come out of this race because my OBS is dropping frames now? What is going on? This is so wacky. Dude, congratulations, man. Are you gonna go on to doing grad school? Yeah, the Lowenbrow's Merc is nice, right? It's super nice. It's super slick. It's really handsome looking livery. Like I said, I'm looking for inspiration because I'm doing Smog Baxter's liveries for his cars, and I'm looking for inspiration. I want to do something like that, kind of. All right, it looks like my stream is dropping in and out. I might have to drop out of this race and fix whatever's going on with my stream. This is no bueno if I can't stream anything. Did you? I didn't look. I might have been racing on the track with you, Jacob. Alright. I'm going to jump out of this race. But I will bookmark it. So I can notate it later. Apparently, I was looking at the bookmarking system, and I have to... excuse me. I have to actually manually bookmark every single race. Which kind of blows. I thought it did it for you automatically. I mean, I'll do it, but I didn't do it for the last... I know I kept on saying it yesterday. We'll go with... This is Rocha. Actually, let's Bernardo, we're gonna put you in the hot seat. You're gonna be behind. You're gonna be what we watch while I try to fix my internets. Here I am giving Kaika a hard time about his internets, and mine isn't working. Oh, so it comes like that. That's interesting. Alright, why isn't it display all? There you go. There we are. I'll put you in Bernardo's chair here while I figure out what's going on with my stream. Alright, I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. Give me a second. That's really annoying. must be getting throttled by my ISP, man. That's what it looks like is happening, is I'm getting throttled by my ISP. It's so weird. I hope you guys are still watching. Sorry, I'm just trying to work through something here. I wish I could have a day without any kind of technical difficulties. Yeah, that's really annoying. That is really annoying. I don't know what is going on right now. Yo, what's up, Turismo? Good to see you. I'm having some glitch tap, some dropping frame. Oh, there we go. No data. I'm having some frame dropping issues. How you doing today, man? Now it's starting to stabilize. It's so weird, man. Alright, now it should be fine on you guys' end, right? Just for a moment, I dropped frames. How you doing, Alessandro? I'm doing good now. Now that my computer wants to not drop frames on the stream. Technical difficulties, man. Technical difficulties, man. That's what, like, every day. It's technical difficulties. Come on. It's so weird, man. This real voodoo magic, this whole streaming thing. Now here it goes. Now it's gonna cycle through and be unstable. This might be a bad time for me to stream. Because it seems like network traffic really fluctuates at this point in time of the day. But see, I don't even think OBS really factors in the network traffic. I think it's something internal in my computer, but it's like, it's so random when it starts happening. See, now it's gonna go. Last night it did it for a split second, and then it was fine. Now it's fritzing out like crazy. It did this to me on Elite Dangerous too. You know, and I've fiddled with all the settings as much as I can. I mean, there's nothing else really I can do other than try to decide whether or not it's my internet service provider that is throttling me, or whether or not it's something holding back my software. I mean, my CPU usage is only at 15% right now, so it can't be my computer. You know, I literally use the computer just to stream, and that's it. I only have one Chrome window open, and that's so I can watch the YouTube stream from the studio window. That's really annoying. But I've noticed though, like around this time, honestly, it'll do this for like maybe like 15 minutes or 20 minutes, and then it clears up, and then it's fine for the rest of the night. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, is that it's either I'm getting throttled by the ISP, or let me ask you this: is my audio though being chopped up, or is it just the game that's being chopped up? And there it goes. Now it's rock solid. Now OBS is rock solid. No frame dropping. So then that has to be something to do with my game then. Or it has to do something with either the capture card or the computer. I don't get it, man. This is a fancy schmancy Elgato HD 60 Plus card. Like, it should be able to do everything without having to drop frames. See, there it goes again. And then it goes stable. Yeah, it's crazy that I'm having any kind of issues with this card. I've had more bugs trying to integrate this card into the stream than anything else. It's been a real pain in the butt. Hey, what's up, Melon? Good to see you, my friend. And it sucks because half my stream ends up becoming what's wrong with my rig. at least a portion of it becomes what's wrong with my rig and why are none of my bots working. There it goes again. And it's random when it drops out. Solid performance right now. Solid performance right now. And now it's going red. Oh, word. Welcome back from your trip. Welcome back from your trip. When did you get back? I thought you went to Montreal. I thought you were still in Montreal. I thought you went on a trip, Melon, didn't you? Starting to balance out. It's so odd, dude. So odd with this thing. I do. What's your impression click-through rate now? But weren't you driving somewhere through Wisconsin? What's going on with y'all's click-through rate, Turismo? Very nice, man. That means people are clicking on your videos. You got a higher click-through than mine. I'm at like 8. Okay, I thought you were on a big long trip or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's good, Turismo. 12%'s real good. Like I said, mine's like an 8. I think I'm dropping it like to 7.4 or something, but that's because I took like a day off or something in there. I'm going to probably have a lower click-through rate because, also because I do long streams, so it's hard for people to ingest. It's definitely, it might be part of the Horsepower Club. Yeah, you guys also have shorter videos, so it's harder for me to get that type of hit. Right, you're probably getting more views technically than I am, because your videos are a lot shorter. The only thing I have are these massive, gargantuan 8-hour streams. That's why I need to start making some smaller content, like shorter content, to increase my click-through rate. That was one of the reasons why I want to get the Fanatec, because that would give me at least 5 or 6 videos. That would also, I could also, if I became an affiliate, I don't keep on talking about this, of Fanatec, then I think if I do like a review video like that and put an affiliate link underneath of it, I'll be able to sell some wheels. There should be room. There should be room. Some people have dropped out. I'm gonna figure out a way to do some livery videos. This is gonna have to take me just recording a session of me doing liveries one night off stream, and I'll just do it as a time lapse like I usually do. The pits take forever, Bernardo. It took long enough for you to come to YouTube and type a message. It takes forever. It's like you can read the Bible in the time that you're in the pits. Oh, tell Stig, DC Stig made the thumbnail today. Turismo. I'm sure Stig will be in later on tonight. Yeah, I've got a whole plan behind the Fanatic. If I get a CSL Elite, I've got a whole plan around that. It's just my justification for wanting to buy one. But you know what, dude? If I can make it pay off, then it's well worth the investment, right? I've been watching lots of YouTube, like how to grow on YouTube videos lately, and one of them is to make shorter content. I've known that for a while though, that I need to make shorter content, because that's kind of like shorter content is like the bait that you use to bait people into, you know, discovering you as a YouTuber and a channel. I need to make some, you know, some short 10-minute videos, but I mean, honestly, with the schedule that I have, with doing the lobbies and doing the stream, it's really hard, because you can either do what I do, which is like a 5 or 6, 8-hour stream a day, every day, or you can do one video a week. It's tough to do both without a team. No one's guessed the thumbnail yet. Jason has an idea of what it is, but he didn't guess it on the Discord. There's a hint. There's a hint in the Discord thing. Here, I'll read you the hint. I'll read you the hint. The hint is today's thumbnail challenge comes from a band that has done a whole lot of running. And that's the theme for this week. for anyone that is uninitiated. I pick a theme, and then I use song lyrics in my thumbnail titles, and people have to guess it. So, running, since this is going to be the first running of the season, is the theme. So, today's thumbnail challenge comes from a band that has done a whole lot of running all over this planet, playing huge stadium shows back in the 90s. Wasn't always this way. In the beginning, they were a tiny college rock band that used to play small clubs. As soon as they hit it big, their shows became a real zoo. Who is the song and the artist? No search engines are allowed. Can you name the song and can you name the artist? And the for anyone that's not looking at the thumbnail today says, "Scream without raising your voice." A zoo, yeah, is probably the biggest clue there. Zoo. Zoo is the hint. Zoo is the hint. And it did become that. It became a zoo for them once they got big. Jason, I think, knows it. He doesn't know what the song is, though. The zoo is the hint. How about this? If you want to make it easier on yourself, I'll let you Google zoo and band. Let me do that myself. Let me see if what zoo and band comes up with. Actually, I don't want to open another Chrome window because it's gonna drop my frame rate again. Yeah, no search engines allowed. Zoo is the hint. Granted, you'd have to be familiar with this album and this band in order to get this lyric. It was a pretty popular song on that album, the album that it came out on. And actually, the album that it came out on was about 2 albums before they got really big. Like, really big. I'll give you another hint. I don't know. No. I can drop a little hint. We are talking about the thumbnail challenge. Every thumbnail that I put up has a song lyric in it for the title. You know, because I used to put like these really boring titles like, "Oh, it's gonna be a nail biter" or whatever, you know. And I got tired of it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use song lyrics for the thumbnail titles, because I bet you people just will click on it because they're curious, right? So I started using song lyrics for all my thumbnail titles. So if you look at the thumbnail, there is a lyric in the title, or the title is a lyric from a song, and you have to name the song and the band, and you can't use a search engine. I just gave out one of the clues, which was to make a long story short, this band's following when they got really big was a zoo. They went from playing small clubs to playing literally zoos. Well, I wouldn't say literally, but zoos. Oh, come on. You guys gotta know this one. Someone's gotta know this one. What is it? What is it, Superior? Do you got the answer? Yeah, you got the band. Yeah, mind you, you have to put your answer in the form of a question. What's the song? What's the song? do have the band. The band is you too. Scream without raising your voice. That's the song lyrics sung. You know what album it is, right? Yes, you got it right. Running to Stand Still. Like I said, every thumbnail this week will have something to do with running. Running will either be in the title, it might be a lyric. As long as it's got running in it, it's in the running to make the thumbnail. Very good, very nice of here. So we've got someone else that listens to good music. That's a great song, by the way. It's one of my favorite U2 songs. I don't have the Joshua Tree is probably my favorite U2 album. I liked the albums previous to that, but not as much as Joshua Tree. And that's honestly, I think all of their best songs were on Joshua Tree. That's my tirade on Joshua Tree and how it's the superior album in the U2 canon. Man, this dropping frames thing is really driving me crazy now. Alright, let me try starting OBS up again real quick. Give me a second. Oh, I wouldn't have done Flock of Seagulls on you. But damn it, you already guessed tomorrow's, man. I was going to use that one. Now I can't use Flock of Seagulls. Damn it. Damn you, Superior. That was going to be tomorrow's, man. I was excited about that one, too. Because you ran so far away. You gotta get away. Damn it. So now you know the game. Now you know the game. Yeah, what's up, DS? I saw you just jump in the room, my friend. You like older? Good for you. It sounds like you like good older music as well. So you got Flock of Seagulls. I got some respect, straight respect for you and your musical likings. Man, this whole... Oh, you know, DSO, I need to check your cooking channel out still, man. What is going on with this stream, dude? It's really driving me crazy. Literally, nothing has changed from last night. It is so random when this happens. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I don't know how to fix this, aside from buying a new computer. We've already dumped money into this computer. Well, she's got good taste in music. Because a lot, honestly, and I'm going to tell you guys this just because, if you're going to play the thumbnail challenge, most of the music that I listen to comes from that period. I listen to some new music, but not a whole heck of a lot. So if you're expecting to see like the banger that the kids are listening to these days, the banger probably will never make it into the thumbnail challenge because I don't listen to the popular bangers that the kids listen to these days. Is that what they're gonna? That's what they call like the hits, right? The bangers. That's banging, man. But I'm giving you more than 29. I'm giving you 4,000 kilobytes per second right now, YouTube. Whatever. Let's see, then it'll start evening itself out. There it is. Good for you, Superior. I always think that if anything, you need to have a good wide berth or wide, a wide selection of music to choose from. I'm the same way. I don't listen to any just one genre. I listen to pretty much all of them except for like new country. New country is the only thing I don't listen to. And by new country, I mean anything that was made after, like, 1992. Actually, let's even push it back even further, like 1987. Someone told me I saw the other day they have country rap. Country rap? Like what? Country rap? That would be a horrible. Country rap would be just crap. I guess what I did there. Put the C in front of rap. I don't know what's going on my stream today. I'm almost tired of figuring it out, trying to figure this thing out. One day it behaves itself, the next day it doesn't. The next day it behaves itself, and then 2 or 3 days it behaves itself, and then one day it doesn't. Today is one of those days that it is not behaving itself. Yeah, I don't see what the point of country rap is. That is one confused genre. Alright. Oh, we didn't even get to watch people go across the line. That's alright. K Photo's got that's a nice livery on that car. Dude, what is wrong with my computer? Why is it doing this? Alright, Bernardo, take it easy. Thanks for racing. I'm sorry for everyone that's watching the stream right now because technical issues. All right, we'll do the next one in 13 minutes. I see Scotty in here. 15 minutes at 50. Good night, Bernardo. Have a good night. Thanks for racing. What's up, Scotty? What's up, my flutter muffin? No, I'm not gonna use now. I'm not gonna use that one either. Now I'm not gonna use my little runaway either. You guys keep on guessing it before the day, then you'll never guess what I'm gonna do next. That was good. That was going to be contested, but now you've taken it off the list, Melon. This is really starting to drive me crazy now. Let me try something else here. My little love muffin, Scotty. Good to see you. This is really starting to drive me crazy. Alright. I am going to do something really crazy here. And hopefully I won't lose the stream by doing this. Let me try resetting my stream code real quick. Alright, you're gonna lose me for a second. Don't go away, because I'm trying to fix things. Oh! Something just happened. What just happened? What just happened? Zez, thank you for the donation of $5. You're awesome. Or 2EZB. Thank you for your donation of $5. That helps me run. Yeah, oh, look, Streamlabs is working. Word. Thank you for the donation, 2EZB. Your donation helps me run this little crazy zoo of a channel that I've got going on over here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. It smells like fish and chips in here now. I am sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to. Was that you that just donated, Superior? I have to read the note. Hold on. Let me read the note. Was that you again, Superior? Thanks, man. You're awesome. Let me read the note. With Streamlabs, which is the other... The bot seems to be sort of working, though. Scott, try asking the 8-ball a question. Someone try asking 8-ball a question. Let me see what the note says. Analytics. Where's... Your theme when you win awareness should be Smooth Operator by Sade, just like Sings. Keep it the grind, my good guy. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You know, I used to sing Boom Operator on set. Here comes the Boom Operator. The Boom Operator. I'm stupid 75. Jason D's in the room. Yo. Yo, Jason D. Hold on. Put some yo's out there. Hold on, I'm doing like 3 things at one time. Yo. We gotta say yo to Turismo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. We'll say hi to... Say hi to URT7G. Good to see you again. These guys, good to see you guys again. And then H-Man, did they just come in? I'm Stupid 75 came in. I think that's, those are all the people that have come in. I know you've got aliases. You got tons of aliases. When did I say this was going to start? 50. I got 7 minutes. I got to figure this whole stupid thing out. Hold on. In 7 minutes at 6 minutes. In 6 minutes at 50. Yeah, you got tons of aliases. Superior. Boom operator. Alright, so are you gonna start dropping frames again or what? OBS. It's dropping frames right now. How about that? Okay. Give me a second. Just hang on. I'm gonna reboot everything again real quick and see if this works here. Give me my stream key again. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Alright. I don't get what's going on, man. I don't get what's going on. I do not get what's going on with my stream. I'm hoping it doesn't drop frames during this next race, because I would like to race this next race. But now it seems to be behaving itself. Alright. Maybe it's figured itself out. Interesting. So interesting. Now it's behaving itself. So I guess I have to change the stream key every day for it to behave itself. Oh, whatever. YouTube talk, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, I think I fixed it. So maybe we won't drop frames like crazy now. Just in time for you guys to watch me drive like a moron around this track. Oh, no, there it goes. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I don't get it. I seriously do not get it. Thanks, Superior. So what are you going to do when you graduate? Aside from pay off student loans. Those student loans, man. I'm so glad I I got out of that, like, I was lucky enough to get myself out of debt really quickly out of college. Well, not really quickly, but within 10 years, I was able to get myself out of debt. I knew people when I was, that still have college debt. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Country loving boy. Good to see you. United Kingdom control driver number 77. Okay. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you. Qualifying in 2 minutes. Yeah, you're lucky that you don't have any debt. And there's James Bond. Ancient Bond is in the room. At 50. Good to see you. Just in time. You're just in time, Bond. Yeah. Do you know what city you want to go into? Or where do you want to be a police officer? Ikaika, are you racing? Qualifying. Let me ask Ikaika, are you racing? Are you in? Where are you? Are you in? Okay. You have to enter the race. You're not entered into the race. I can't start until you enter the race. Hit the little green check mark. Word. Okay. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000. Let's begin. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where those are gonna be two issues. But I'm sure they need help all over the place. Superior. I know the police department in my county is looking for help. But you want to be a statey, right? I'm sure the stadies are always hiring. You know, I think that would be wouldn't be that hard to find a job with the state police. You're just gonna have to figure out where exactly you want to be put, or where you want to put yourself. That's probably the more apt way of putting it. Watch everyone's qualifying lap here. Just watching for my stream to go crazy. So if it starts dropping frames like crazy, I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? Let me bookmark this race. Did I bookmark the last? I don't think I bookmarked the last race. Oh, yeah. Go to Virginia. Virginia State Police are vicious, man. Those dudes are vicious. Ooh, AMS dude's got a nice car. Wow. That's a... Oh, it's a Tron car. Is it Tron? Did it say Tron on the side of that thing? It was a good-looking car, whatever it was. Wow. Yeah, I would imagine going to the state police would be tough. Country Loving Boy has got an interesting looking car. Let's take a look at it. What is that? It's nice. Whatever it is. I like it. I like it. I like the browns. You don't see brown very much often in liveries. And they made a real... If that's their livery, they did a really good job of... You know, that like really atypical colors on a race car. It's a really good looking car. It's very, very attractive. I like that. I like that. Your T7G. It's got a basic livery, but it's nice. It's very simple, but very nice. Trek H-Man's got a very festive livery. I like that one too. It's nice. It's good looking. I like the Puerto Rican flag on the side of it. Agent Bond. We saw Agent Bond yesterday. So the UDIs are going to take the UDI guys will be in first and second. 44s, we got a 46 from Turismo, 47 from Cornello, 45 from Country Loving Boy. Jason's going to put in the 50. 7G is going to put a 46 in, and Trek H-Man is going to put a 44 in. That would be pretty awesome. Are you talking about Texas Ranger? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to be a Texas Ranger. But they're like Texas's Secret Service. That's weird. Now my stream isn't dropping frames at all. So weird. So weird. That's the only way I can explain it. I think I'm getting between 3 and 4. I think I get. Yeah, it's full. It's full, Thailand. It'll probably empty out here in a sec. You know, after this race. Just hang on. How are you doing today? Good? That's so weird. Yeah, I must be getting throttled between 3 and 5 o'clock. Because now here it is 5 o'clock and no drop frames. So between 3 and 5, it looks like I'm getting throttled like crazy. And now it's nice and even. That's good. Yeah. It would be bad if you had to complain about something, right? If you had something to complain about. Of course, everyone's got something to complain about to some degree. That's funny. Oh, I've over years of doing, you know, sports. By profession, by trade, I am a sound guy. I like a sound recordist for the movie business, which required me for a long time to wear like 50 pounds of gear on my chest and hold a boom mic over my head for over 2 or 3 hours at a time. And I'm pretty sure that's how I probably tore it up. That's why I barely do movie jobs anymore. I kind of have to not do them because I've been tearing my body up doing them. So I'm doing much less movie work out in the field. Oh my god! Here comes the. I guess I spoke too quickly. If you start dropping frames during this race, I'm never going to get a race off. Guessing everyone's on their mediums. Maybe. Sucks because I'm having a good race right now, but mine's All I'm seeing is error messages from YouTube right now. I don't know what the stream looks like. The stream looks terrible enough from what I can see. I am never going to get practice here. What is going on with the stream? Good gosh. I'm almost tempted to go back to the old Chinese card, man. Right now, it's really bugging me that the stream is freaking out like it is. So we'll just watch James Bond. And as soon as I quit the race, the stream starts behaving itself. I have not tried getting it fixed because I don't think it's gonna fix it. As soon as I quit my race, the stream starts behaving itself. Dirty. Oh, you know, I don't know if I bookmarked this race. That's so crazy. Like, now it's working. Oh, James is an automatic. AMS dudes in first here. Doesn't look like he's an automatic now. Maybe he was typing a message. What else is going on in the field here? Craig and James Bond racing each other in third and second. K Photos over here in fourth, all by their lonesome. About 4 seconds away is Cornello, 19. And USGT are fighting. Well, they're kind of, you know, in fifth and sixth. Still lap 5, so there's still plenty of time for this to happen. And Ronan also closing in. And I would imagine Dieso's not too far behind them. Yeah. Scotty's here in 9th. Driving the Beamer. Got the Beamer out there. And Calvacani is in 10th. JD is in 11th. And 12th is Trune. You know, I don't think everyone's an automatic. It just says that everyone's an automatic, but that's what I don't get. That like this little screen isn't that. I don't know. The screen isn't as accurate as you want it to be. They're not an automatic. They're in stick. It says automatic. Because sometimes when I look at my replay, it'll say that I'm an automatic. I'm like, I know I'm not an automatic. I'm in stick. I'm a manual. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. I've noticed that watching some of these, watching spectating. I don't know why it says AT under everyone's. There's no way all of these people are in automatic. See, for some reason it says Turismo's in manual, and then these people are in manual, right? It's just weird. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think they care about fixing it either. What's up, stateside? Good to see you, my friends. Sorry the stream is so buggy, man. I gotta figure all this out, man. It's starting to kind of drive me crazy. Especially when the only thing you do during the course of the day is stream. When it doesn't go right, it's really annoying. Yeah, you're going to be waiting for a long time there, Tylen. We're going to all be waiting for a pretty long time for GT7. Yeah, you'll jump in here. You'll be able to get in here pretty soon. Yeah, we'll be waiting for GT7 for another year and a half or so. I don't reckon we'll see GT7 until next winter. I would imagine it's going to drop around October. No. They premiered a premiere for the premiere. During the PS5 unveil. And you also gotta look at it this way right now. They haven't been able to produce enough PS5s right now for GT7 to make a bunch of money on its initial release. Which I think is another reason why they're not releasing it this year. Because it's gonna be, one of the flagship titles for the console. It always is like one of the flagship titles for the console, and until they can get the proper release, I don't think they're going to release it until then, which will be next winter. Especially at the current microprocessor shortage they're having right now, it won't be until next season. It'll release with all the rest of the big AAA titles and the real exclusive PS5 games, like the games that won't be released on the PS4, will all be next year. I'm on a PS4 right now. I'm on a PS4 Pro right now. But I will go to the PS5 once GT7 drops. Until then, there's no real reason to move to the PS5. Right? Especially with like the shortages that they're having and all the price gouging that's happening with all the damn scalpers. There's no reason to go even bother trying to get a PS5 this year. And then I also want them to work out the UI problems that they're having. They literally just opened up the ability to store on an external drive on it. So there are a lot of things that need to happen in order to convince me to go straight to the PS5 right now. You know, support for the PS4 still is really, really strong. You know, granted, there are probably way more PS4s out there than the PS5. Well, yeah, ACC is a completely different world from this. Their tire model is completely different. I like ACC. I like ACC, but you kind of need to have a steering wheel in order to play that. You know, it's an experience. Do you have a steering wheel, Tylen? Or are you playing with a controller? Because if you're playing with a controller, it's definitely not a waste of 20 bucks. I wouldn't get an ACC unless you were considering getting a wheel. Or if you have a wheel already. But I wouldn't recommend buying it if you have just a controller. Yeah. It's an awful controller game. It's an awful, awful controller game. You know, because that game was designed to have a steering wheel, man. It wasn't designed for a controller. If you had a steering wheel, you'd probably like it more. So it wasn't a waste of $20. Just don't play it until you get a wheel. The huge difference between this and ACC is that this game was kind of made for the controller. So in that sense, it's arcadey. The inputs are a little arcadey, and everything's a little arcadey with it. You know, it's not quite reality in here, right? But it's just simulator enough that, you know, you can get a simulator experience out of it. And it's a simcade. You know, it's a simcade experience you get in Gran Turismo Sport. Which is enough for a lot of people, man, and that's enough for me, honestly, to keep me happy. Without having a wheel. You know, if I had a wheel, I'd get like stuff like F1. I would still play Gran Turismo. Just because I like the matching in it. I like how it works. I like that you can instantly get into a car and start racing without having to have any kind of like prior knowledge of how to set a car up. You know, I like all of those aspects of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely better. But you're also looking at the console version, too. Are you on a regular PS4 or are you on a PS4 Pro? Because that's a difference as well. The PS4 Pro runs a lot better than the PS4. ACC. And ACC on the PC is beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. It's really, really beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't look so hot on the regular PS4. There are a lot of reports of it being really kind of buggy and like, you know, kind of weird on the regular PS4. Yeah, it's that's one of the things with ACC and on the regular PS4. The lobby is, let me check. The lobby is full. What's up, Smog? That weird distortion that I hear, but you guys don't hear. Yeah, the lobby's very full right now, actually. You know, probably in about another 6 laps, I would imagine it's going to empty out. Smog. How you doing today? Good? You don't need a major hardware upgrade, Thailand. You only need as much hardware as you think you need. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Louise Hamilton is in the room. Good to see you, Louise. Everyone remember to hit that like and subscribe button because I'm a YouTuber. What else? Patreon memberships and Discord links and all of that stuff is down below. Amazon affiliate links. You want to help me run this little virtual racetrack? There are lots of ways you can help me do that. Shopping on Amazon's one of them. Just use the link below. It'll take you to a Logitech G29. But you don't have to necessarily buy that. You could just move on and continue shopping, and anything that you buy during that little visit, I make a little piece of that cheddar. So by shopping on Amazon through my link, you help me out too. We're watching this AMS dude. Comfortably sits in the lead. I don't think those are the right lap times. Let's see, there's the same 43s and some weird mix of lap times there. 47s and 48s, but then it goes down to 43s. Are they on softs? Oh, they are on softs, that's why. How about that? So AMS dude has chosen to take softs on lap 8 after looks like I'm running on the mediums. I'm doing 147s. James Bond did the same thing? Yeah, James Bond did the same thing. This is going to be an interesting, let's see how this pans out. They're pretty far ahead in the lead there. I mean, I guess that could be an option, is to run the hards and then go straight to softs. Yeah, I think they started on hards as well, just to get them out of the way. But at a modifier of ×10, man, you're gonna really have to like really baby the softs. Let's see, but after 5 laps, it looks like they're doing that. Now, at the end of 17, those tires are going to look pretty trashed, but they're doing a really good job of nursing those tires along their way. We're going to have to look at overall time to see if the strategy, you know, works out. We are pretty far away from the rest of the pack. We're running at 4th, 3rd, 4th, and 5th here. All on their hards. Calvacani went in for tires on lap 5. And on lap 12, it looks like. Also on softs. Scotty's on his softs. Lots of late pitting with softs coming out. Any tips on tire management? Best tip I can give you is to not listen to your car if it starts squealing and you're doing a bad job at managing your tires. I think that's the only thing that you can say about tire management. You know, it's all based on the car that you're driving and its grip and where it gets grip and under what circumstances does it get the best grip. The first race starts at Catalunya Circuit de Barcelona, Spain. GP circuit. It's a fun race. Really, really fun race. Good to see a GT Night Rider. It's a fun race. If you could get in the lobby, we'd love to have you. I don't know if is it still can you not get in? Still smog? I think someone jumped out and then Lewis Hamilton took their place. Yeah, we're still packed. It's going to be next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is the first race of the season. And it's a 10-week season. So it'll go Catalunya, then off to Aerodromo di Maggiore, Fuji after that, and then I can't remember what else after Fuji. But it looks like we'll do Wednesdays, and then at some point, I guess in 5 weeks, I'll switch to Saturdays. You're gonna change your name on your main account? Why? Night Racer's dope. GT Night Racer's dope. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Nah, it's all good, Turismo. You put down the laps that you can, man, right? So here we are in laps 16 and 17. Those softs are now looking pretty worn in. Lap 16 of 17. Yeah, that's the best thing I could say with tire management, man. It's just, you gotta listen for your tires. Make sure they're not doing too much squealing. That's probably the best way to judge, how to manage your tires. But like I said, I think it's a case per case basis, depending on what car you're driving, on how to best manage tires in that particular car. And I think everyone also has their own ways of, making sure that you get the most speed out of your car without tearing your tires up. I don't think anyone has a great guide on how to do that. I think that's something that's subjective. It's subject to the car and it's subject to the driver. I don't think there's any way that you can really, aside from the whole listen to your tires, bit. That's the only advice I can give for tire management I think you're plenty enough fast around here, Turismo. Come on, man. It's just day 2, man. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm going to be doing this for a while tonight too, Night Racer. So if you want to jump in, you know, it's not like I'm only doing 3. I'm going to probably do like 5 or 6 races tonight, so. That's what it seems to be. But, you know, there's also the mediums, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, Turismo. Once I start getting lapped is when I jump out. You know, it really depends on the driver, man. I mean, because at the times 10 modifier, you know, after 3 laps, those soft tires are going to be pretty torn up. You need the lowdown from Tree Fitty. Hards are required on this race, yes. Hards are going to be the required tire, though it allows for medium and soft. But the hard will be the one that is required. So, I mean, basically what everyone's doing is they're running the hards first and then moving to either the medium or the soft afterwards. Run the hard for like 8 to 9 laps, as long as you can, you know, stand being on the hard. And then move to the medium or the soft. You know, I guess with the softs, that one advantage is for those 3 laps, you'll be doing some insane times, but then, you know, it'll drop off considerably after you get to the tire where these guys are at right now. See, they're already dropping back down to like 1. Just right. Yeah, they went from doing 40, like 44s, 43s. Back down to doing 46s and 47s. So it kind of lasted, their spurt lasted from lap 10 until about lap 13. And then after that it dropped off considerably. It's all good. It's all good, Knight Rider. That's why I do the practice lobbies, man, so you can knock that rust off your bolts. Knock some rust off them bolts. Get you back into the condition of a well-oiled racing machine. Yeah, practice. We're talking about practice, just like Allen Iverson did. Back in the day, we're talking about practice. We're talking about practice. Gotta get them days of practice in. Which I have not been able to do all day because of my stupid stream, but it seems like it's now behaving itself. It looks like it's now not glitching at all. These are the mysteries of the universe, my friends. Alright, let's see. We're at 5:31 right now. Yeah, it's not dropping frames anymore. It's not dropping frames anymore, Turismo. Which is a mystery. The only thing I could think of, I don't know what to think of it. I have no idea what to think of that. Getting rock solid 0 dropped frames right now. And I was going to restart the stream again, but it now is starting to, it's now evened itself out. Let's say qualifying at 13 minutes. Qualifying in 13 minutes at 45. There you go, Smog. Jason, why'd you leave? Oh, good, Talon, you made it in as well. Why'd you leave, JD? Jason's been stirring up the meats, man. You guys got to check that out in the Discord. Jason's the lone meat poster in the food section. All right, Jason. Yeah, the Group 3 and Group 4 cars are really good. I mean, this game is kind of based, you know, kind of built around those cars specifically. Because they wanted to, you know, do the whole FIA thing. I think they kind of purposely made, you know, the Group 3 and Group 4 cars like the OP cars. I wish the Group 1 cars were more of a thing. Because when I started doing this, I was hoping that the Group 1 cars would be part of the whole, you know, the whole manufacturer thing, but it was just Group 3, Group 4. I was like, well, what's up with that, dude? Because if there was a Group 1 manufacturer race, then I would be doing that. And there's Red Fox Kyle. Good to see you, Kyle. Good to see you. Long time no see. Yo. All right. Do the race B. Do the race B. Oh, well, it's the same with me, Night Bear. I honestly think they should have given Group C a whole different category. I don't know why they put it in with Group 1. They should have given Group C a completely different category. I get it. Yeah, chase some ghosts, man. But Turismo, while you're chasing ghosts, make sure you don't chase any waterfalls. Don't go chasing any waterfalls. Go chasing the ghosts, but not waterfalls. Yeah, you can't get you can't get even get anything better sounding than the Group C. I even think Group C sounds better than Formula 1. Even Formula 1 in its heyday of sounding really awesome. I still think the Group C cars sound better. Don't go chasing waterfalls. You know what? I think I'm going to take a tiny air break and air the room out real quick before this next race. Let's see, we have another 9 minutes. So I would like to try to race this race, if my computer allows me to. It's at 45. This whole streaming thing is starting to like really drive me crazy. Alright, I need to step away from this for a couple seconds because I'm about to throw this computer across the room. Anyhow, I will be back in a second. Just give me a second. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Please stick to the live streams we used to. That's cute, Scott. Don't go chasing waterfalls, guys. It's gonna be my way or nothing at all. Let's see here. Let's see, qualifying in 3 minutes. Qualifying in trace minutes. Ooh, we don't want to do all caps there. Qualifying in 3 minutes at 45. Let's see if we can actually get a race off here. Hit that like and subscribe button, folks. Join the Discord. Messages getting retracted. Oh, well, whatever. Anyhow, back to the show here. We're gonna do this in 2 minutes. Hopefully my capture card will. Looks like it's been holding steady here. Oh, there's a bonk the microphone stands. Get the microphone stand a good beating. I love that movie. I love when he does that. I love when he does that. That movie's actually really underrated of the other guys. I think that's free on Amazon. I'm gonna have to do a little review on that one. I think that's free. It's either free to view on Amazon or it's on Netflix. It's one of the two. So if you can, I think it's on Netflix actually. Is where I saw it. That's a good movie though. I don't think enough people gave it enough credit because I don't think a lot of people like Marky Mark. But Michael Keaton when he talks in TLC lyrics, it's so funny. I love that one. I love that movie. That's one of my. I don't know. There's so many good Will Ferrell movies though. the old desk pop. Okay, Night Racer. Have a good day at school tomorrow, my friend. Alright, here we go. Qualifying. Tylen, make sure you jump in. You're not entered into the. Oh, there you go. Okay, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Yeah, have a good day at school tomorrow, Night Racer. We'll look for Trey Gamer tomorrow. Yeah, I like the desktop. That guy's really funny too. What's his name? God, what's his name? The kind of beefy guy that was also in what show was he on? That guy's really funny. I've worked with him. I've also worked with Will Ferrell. I've done 2 movies with Will Ferrell actually. Real fun guy to work with, man. Real super fun guy to work. Real nice guy to work with too. going to try while we're sitting here. Because I don't want the stream to go crazy again. I'm going to try resetting my OBS again one more time. You guys are going to lose me for a split second. I don't get it. Oh, we gotta bookmark this race. Bookmark. The stream is starting to turn into a mess here. Let me try fixing it again real quick. Now I'm getting this weird. Give me a second. Let me try it one more time. You guys are gonna lose me again for a split second. I think it is. I think I'm having an issue with my sound card. It just seems like I'm having an issue with my sound card, and maybe there's a conflict between my sound card and my video card somehow, some way. Let's see what else I can do here. Let's see if I can go through some of my settings here. Let's see here. Devices. Sound. I don't know. We'll just rock with it. Hopefully it won't freak out while we're racing. It's just so odd when it decides to freak out like this. What is my real CPU usage at right now? Let's check. Real CPU usage right now is at 35%, so I shouldn't be having any problems. Only 6.3 gigs of memory are being used right now. And my graphics card is running fine too, at 65% even. So I don't understand exactly what is going on here. Yeah, there's only like 33% of utilization, 40% utilization of my CPU right now. Gator, don't take no shit. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with my stream, man. Yeah, I don't get what's going on here. Do not quite get what's going on with my stream. This is not a good this is not a good review for the Elgato stream. I don't know. Ever since I got this Elgato super awesome capture card, I'm having problems with it dropping frames. Yeah, I like that part too. where they send what's her name's mom back and forth to send messages. Yeah, the stream is just acting really odd. Like yesterday it was perfect. Today it's dropping frames. The day before that it was dropping frames, but the day before that it was perfect. So it's been like on and off for the past couple of days. Ever since I changed over to this new card. Good God, man, the roommates are loud. Good God. But ever since I got this new card, it's been like freaking out on me, and it's supposed to be like a super dope card too, you know? It's supposed to be like the card that all the streamers are using, and it's not doing a very good job. Let's hope it pays. Let's hope it behaves itself during this race. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's see what we do here. Oh, you got the GTI out here. Are you serious? Let's hope it behaves itself now. Scott immediately spins off. I didn't know that was a group through car. That little Volkswagen GTI thing. Duck is in the room. Maybe one of these laps I can concentrate on the track and not on the stream and whether or not the stream's ducking out. It looks like it's holding now. We'll concentrate on driving now. I do like this track a lot. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Desk pop. No, I'll think of All I can think about is that desk pop scene. You guys haven't seen the other guys, you don't know what you're missing out on. It's a good movie. For that one. Thank you, Scotty. What's up, Jamie? He's struggling with that car. I almost bunted you. Just sitting there paying attention to you drifting more than I am watching my line. What's up, Jimmy? What's going on, Duck? Good to see you. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen anyone drive that car successfully. Like, that isn't one of those cars that's high on everyone's list. This is the Group 3 GTI. Alright, we'll do better. We'll pay attention to the track more than we're paying attention to Scott's car. Oh, come on. This is also my first kind of official warm-up race right now. I'm also looking at the damn stream to make sure it's not freaking out, so... It's a pretty performance out of me right now. So I'm looking at 3 different things. It's hard to stream and race proficiently, man. Especially when your stream likes to freak out. Acceptable. Smooth-ish kind of lap. So maybe we're going to have to go in for tires here soon. We'll go in for the mediums, take some gas. I wish I had a need for a large dining table, Jimmy. Duck. First gear in which left turn? You really can't get down to first in this at least in this track for this car if you're riding it right. Because you're like right at the top of second gear's gear like power range, power band, so it's hard to get into first gear with this car around here. It gets a little dicey. You know, this car is really comfortable like in second. When you go down to first, it likes to spin out too much, man. I'm also kind of trying to reduce how many times I shift. You know, I don't want to do too much engine braking. A lot of these turns you kind of just roll into. So whatever, you know, momentum and power you can carry into some of these turns. I mean, that's how I kind of tackle it. Also, if I took that turn right, I'd be able to make usage of all that second gear grunt. Just not taking it right now. Now kind of just finding my rhythm pretty late in the race. Early on the power there. Tire squeal. early for that. You know, I just realized my traction control's on. No wonder. Oh, the car feels weird. That's right, this is a new car. Stupid. Alright. No wonder the car's been feeling weird, man. That's right, I forgot. I'm signed. I didn't have a brake balance all set. Although zero didn't feel bad. Zero didn't feel terrible. I mean, it got me from last to 6th. A pretty tough field. Drivers. Yeah, no wonder the car felt completely different. I was like, wow, the car feels like it's real neutral right now. I totally forgot that I changed changed cars. Just signed today. Back in Portugal. I wish we could just get the old cars. Why can't we just keep the old cars that we've been driving? Why can't you just continue your contract? I don't get that. Alright. Now that wasn't bad. What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you. Good to see you, Patrick. Top of the evening to you. Or very early morning in your case. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Went from last to 5th. You know, just took a little bit of getting back into the rhythm. Yeah, it wasn't bad. First race of the night. First race that my stream didn't go berserko on. So good things are happening. Good things are happening. We'll say hi to Chris. Chris came in. Didn't even say hi. Who else came in? Hemiata came in as well. Someone else came in. We'll look at the list. Yo. Oh, that's yep. Yo. Yeah, I chose Porsche again. I chose Porsche again. How did you like that GTI, Scotty? and 12 minutes at 50. 40. 30, 40. 40, right? Uh-oh. Yo, Gretty has joined the room. Go Gretty. Yo Gretty. Gonna show us how to do a Gretty pass. Yo Gretty. And then Turpy's in the room as well. We're gonna say good to see you, Turpy. Top of the evening to you. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna stick with Porsche, man. It's always a good choice. I know. There's Duck. Oh, I forgot to say hi to Duck. I said hi to you on stream. You only get one high around here. These parts, you only get one high. That's it. That's all you get. Alright, it looks like the stream is now behaving itself. Feeling good. Feeling good about myself. Feeling confident around this track. Feeling better. You know? Stay consistent. Yeah, that GTI didn't seem like it was treating you very well, Scott. Every time you got in front of me, it was literally just me watching you drift the whole time. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, but all of them aren't they? Finesse. They're all tough, man. They're all tough in their own right. They are all tough races in their own right. This is one of the tougher ones that I actually enjoy doing. I really like this race. Took first here many moons ago. Back in the Wayback Machine was that when I was low D. I think this was my very first victory. Either came no I came first. That's right. I came first in this race. Really? Well, to be honest, it probably has the Lambo engine in it. If anyone wants to leave, this would be the perfect time. Are you trying to get Carper? You're trying to get Carper in here, aren't you? We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully we can get Carper in here. You'll be fine, Turpy. I think they're trying to get Carper in here, though. This is one of my favorite tracks. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I just have heavy sentimental value for this game. Are you leaving, Smoggy? See ya, Smog. Smog got 5th place in that last race, or 4th place. Look at us crappy drivers doing pretty decently. So what's everyone now? Everyone's now going to the softs after the hards, huh? I think I'm going to stick with going to the mediums after the hards. I think there's too much fall off when the softs finally die. Like I said, I went from being last to being 5th. So I mean, it's got to say something about it, right? Kelso, good to see you again. It is a tricky race, though. You know, there's lots of opportunities to go off the track if you don't know when to get on the power. It's a tough one to judge where you're supposed to get on the power. There are little cues in the track, though, like that first one, that first right turn, into the really long right sweeping right-hand turn. There's a point during that turn where you can just gun it, and it's right when the wall starts going flat. You can gun it and go straight toward the middle of that next rumble strip, and that'll give you your approach for that. I did. You know, Scott, whenever we race, I have to give you a little BTCC, right? You gave me a little BTCC back. Required tire is a hard tire, Kyle. I'll put that in here too. Hard. Yeah, it's a little love tap, Scott. That's just a little love tap. That's how I say hi to all my British friends, because all you British guys understand the BTCC. Oh, I imagine that's how everyone in England says hi to each other, just ram each other. You know, give them a good ram, top of the morning to you, and then be on your way. Right? Isn't that how you guys do things in the UK? I miss watching BTCC too. Dude, I used to love that, like in the mid-90s. Oh, dude, that was my jam, dude. Oh, that was my jam. It's like WWF car racing. It's like car racing in the WWF, man. Dude, I missed that. That was on the Speed Network. You could watch BTCC, like, right in the middle of the day. All the Infinities, all ramming each other. Actually, they were all Nissans. We call them the Nissan G20s here, or Infinity G20s back there. I think, I can't remember what they were calling them back then. I know. I watch them on YouTube. I watch them. That was my favorite year. That was when Volvo had an estate car in the BTCC, and it pissed everyone off, but it was dope. See all these little two-door sedans, and then here comes this station wagon. And that thing was fast, man. That station wagon was fast. That no one gave Volvo any credit for how fast that station wagon was. That R wagon was dope, man. The RS7 Avant is nice, although you can't discount the AMG what's it called, SL45. Ooh, that's a fast wagon, dude. That thing will do 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. It's got a it's either a supercharged or a twin turbocharged V8 in it. Mercedes muscle. You know, the Audi looks sick, but it's an Audi. Trust me, dude, I love Audis. Right? And I'm a long-time Volkswagen owner. So, you know, I've got my Audi brothers, but between Volkswagen and Audi, I'd rather own a Volkswagen. Because at some point in time along the ownership time of ownership of that Audi RS7, as awesome as it is, it'll spend probably half the time in the shop. What did they not do in the 7? Are you talking about the RS? RS7 Avant is the that's an RS6 Avant, I believe. Yeah. That Audi's gonna spend a lot of time in the shop. It just guarantees you that's gonna spend a lot of time in the shop. If it were a Volkswagen, it probably wouldn't spend less. It would spend less time in the shop. The Mercedes SL45 is dope though. I've actually seen one take on a Ferrari 458 in Beverly Hills, and it dusted it. It dusted it. This dusted a 458, man, off the line. That's the only AMG SL45 that I've seen. There are a couple others running around Los Angeles, but that one was fast, dude. It was the funniest. It was the funniest drag race I've ever seen. Yeah, that's a badass. That's a badass wagon, dude. I'm actually trying to get my parents to buy one because, for some reason, my dad wants an 80-year-old Filipino man wants another over 600 horsepower car, and he just traded in his SL, whatever it was, convertible thing, or the 2-door one, whatever that is. Let's do it. Let's qualify. Let us qualify. We're gonna bookmark this race. I will try to split the races up by time tonight. This bookmark thing doesn't work quite the way that I thought it was going to work, though. But, yeah, the SL45 is dope, man. That's an amazing, amazing wagon. Yeah, it's a shame because Audi makes a bunch of cool cars. I just would never drive one. I've known too many people with Audis that have been like, Audis have the most problems in the world. It's a damn shame too, because it makes some really, really nice cars. They're just, at least with the older Audis, I think the problem is that a lot of them were based on Volkswagens. Like, for example, the A4. All that is a modified Jetta. As a Jetta, it works, but I think as the A4, it does not work, because I think they try to pack too much crap inside those cars. I think they really try to pack way too much stuff inside the Audis. And since they're, at least back in the day, we're still using Volkswagen parts. It was like having 4 times a Volkswagen, which means that it's bound to break down. It's four times more likely to break down. Because trust you me, man, I've been stranded by all my Volkswagens at some point in time. Why I still drive Volkswagen, I have no idea. Actually, I do. I do, because they're one of the cars that I do like driving. There's something about when you get behind the steering wheel of a Volkswagen, you're driving around. It's that Farfignugan, man. It's that Farfignugan. You can feel the car underneath of you. The steering's real responsive and just the right weight around corners. It's definitely a really, really fun car to drive. You know, you could be driving the most boring car out of the Volkswagen lineup and still have a blast driving it. They just know how to engineer a really good driving experience. The Audis aren't the same way. Audi's fun to drive, but that is if you can get it to drive. You know, I've known some people with some reliable Audis out there, but it's always seems like they are outnumbered by the people that I know that have Audis, and I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna buy an Audi again. I think if I were to make a manufacturer jump, I'd probably go to Mercedes. I like Mercedes cars a lot. Probably a Mercedes station wagon. If Acura still made their station wagon, I would consider them. Not a big fan of the Subaru, what's it called? Outback. It's turned more into what do you call it? What do you call the hybrid SUV things now? What do they call those cars that aren't quite SUVs? Crossovers. They've turned it into a crossover, which I'm not cool with. It's an amazing car, though. The Outback is a really amazing car. The one thing that I could not deal with the Outback was... There were two things. Which I think they fixed one of them. The Outback runs on a... that belt transmission. What do you call it? What do you call that belt transmission thing? Whatever it is. It's that belt-driven transmission. It's not a gear-driven transmission. But there was like no sensation. At least the Outback that I drove had no sensation of a gear change. Because it didn't need to do it because it doesn't have gears anymore. And then it just drove like crap on pavement, man. I could see where it'd be a really fun car to drive on off-road, but since I'm going to be doing most of my driving, yeah, the variable, what do you call it, man? There's a word for it. CVT. It's a CVT. A CVT transmission. The earlier versions drove like robots, but I hear that they've programmed it now so that it feels more like a traditional transmission, but in doing so, it took away from the car's gas mileage, which doesn't make any sense. Like, well, I don't know if that was a good trade-off. I think it lost like 1 or 2 miles per gallon because now they've got it programmed so that it kind of shifts. But I think they were getting that type of like criticism across the board about the CVT, is that it felt too robotic. It didn't feel like you were driving a car. But I don't think it was just a CVT. I think, driving sensation-wise, the Outback, it felt like, oh man, it just felt so dead. It just wasn't fun to drive. It felt like a chore to drive the thing. And not even a chore. It just didn't feel. You couldn't feel the road or anything. It was just weird. But everything else I loved. Everything else about the Outback I loved. It had lots of space. Super capable off-road. And if you jack it up, you can do some pretty decent, off-roading in it. Even where it's at right now, you can, it's got a pretty decent clearance front and back, so you could, kind of traverse rougher stuff. I wouldn't go rock climbing with it, but it's definitely a capable car off-road. I'm going to start on my mediums. I'm going to start on my mediums and then go to the hards. Alright. Let's do another race. Let's do the time warp again. I liked it at 0. Oddly enough, it worked really well at 0. I'm going to try it at 0. This is going to be an interesting little experiment. Let's see if what 0 balance does. Sorry, Talon. Wise Games in the room. Good to see you. Too short. I gotta remember, I gotta get at least half my car over that rumble strip. I can't completely shortcut over it. kidding me?
Going for tires. Go get some gas. That's gonna get me in last. Now I'm gonna fight. I think I like starting on the hards better than starting on the mediums. Now I'm gonna have to like catch up to everyone because I think everyone's already pitted. use that cable. Well, that's good. Come on. Picked a great time to die, battery. Didn't even give me a warning that I was gonna die. I just died. Kills my run. I'm gonna get lapped here in a second. That sucks. Alright, we'll jump out. So once I start getting lapped, it's gonna... I just end up getting in the way. So we'll watch as Zero Duck leads the pack here. 2 seconds in front of Hemiata. And Sinister is about a second behind Hemiata. DSO isn't too far behind that, or behind Sinister. Turpy is about 2 seconds behind DSO. Scott's about 3 seconds behind Turpy. Kawakante and Chune are right behind Scotty. Ronan is about 20 seconds behind Chune. Kelso's right behind Ronan and Gunner. Looks like Gunner's in 11th here. Yeah, I think I like starting on the hards first. Yo, what's up, 40? Good to see you, man. Can I change that in my car right now? Let me jump out real quick. I need to change something in my car. We gotta make sure this is off. I'm hating having to turn that thing on all the time. Okay. We'll go back to spectating. Looks like Sinister's made his way up into second place. Right behind Hemiata. Yeah, it's just banter. It's just banter. It's playful banter. I think the Porsche will do well here. The Porsche will do well here with the proper tire strategy. Very nice overtake there, Chris. Dog walk. You're saying a dog walk, DSO? Maybe a little bit of a dog walk. I think I like starting on the hards better than starting on the mediums. I don't know what they did with the hard tire compound recipe, but it definitely feels way better than it did before. Yeah, they get the US GT Porsche looks nice, right? It looks really good. It's a nice color scheme. Did you see that US GT? Team US GT getting compliments in the comments for the Porsche. I like seeing Team US GT on a Porsche finally. You used to practice with the fast boys. Do they have another server going on? Do they have an overflow going on? The USGT guys? They do that. They do an overflow server when my server's full. Oh, do they have a what's it called? Oh, the PX7 guys. Okay. Wow, wind fired at a 142. Wow. That's fast. I think the fastest we've seen here is a 143. 143, and I think that was, who was that? Who did the 143? It might have been Mach 1. It might have been Mach 1 Codes that did a 143. But 142 is fast. That's smoking fast. That's really, really fast. Yeah, I like the PX7 guys. We got Mr. MCA in here a bunch. We've got a couple of the other PX7 guys in here before. Wow, 40 seconds behind first place. That's a pretty tight field right there. 16 drivers, I'm guessing. Last was 40 seconds behind first place. That's a fast field, man. That is a fast field. That must have been one really close race for everyone. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Oh wow, you started with 8 and ended with 5. It's still a fast field. If you ended up 5 or 40 seconds behind first place. That means everyone was flying, and the 5 guys that ended had to have been going pretty darn fast. All right, I am gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Alright, here we are. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, when the PX7 guys, we've had a couple come in here. Mr. MCA is the one that comes in the most. I haven't seen him all season yet, though. Well, this is the second day of the season, technically. So it's so weird, man. My just looking at my stream again, and now it's rock solid. I haven't. No problems dropping frames at all. I really think it's like earlier in the day I'm getting throttled or something. I also have the stream set to ultra low latency, so maybe that's part of the issue. But right now it looks like the stream's only behind by like a couple of seconds. Yeah, the stream's only behind by like maybe 1 or 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing, man. Did I ever bookmark this race? I don't know. Hit that like and subscribe button. You gotta remember to say that every now and then. If you want to be a responsible YouTuber, hit the like and subscribe button. Join our Discord, man. We got a little Discord link down there, too. Discord link will open you to the realm of our Discord. Good times. Lots of good times happen there. Fun conversations. I post a lot of fun stuff over there. And then the Amazon link. Amazon affiliate link. That's what keeps me funded, folks. The Amazon affiliate link helps out a whole bunch. If you use it to shop on Amazon, I get a little cut of the cheddar. I get a little side cheddar money. So you don't have to buy what's linked down there. If it's a Logitech G29 steering wheel, you don't have to buy it. You just have to use that link to get to Amazon. And then shop on with your bad self. Chris will come in first. Second will be UDI Calvacanti. Third will be UDI Chennai. Everyone's finishing on their mediums. Fourth will be Hemiata. Fifth will be Ducky. No one's giving me a handbrake turn, huh? Everyone wants to come in like a proper gentleman. That's fine. You guys continue being proper gentlemen. Turpy will come in 6th. 7th will be Kelso. I think I saw Scotty jump off the field there. Drive like a drunk British guy across the line here. Very nice. Scotty's 8th. 9th is going to be Ronan, who's also doing some dramatic driving across the line. And Gunner will come in 10th. Congratulations, gentlemen. And gentlewomen, if there were gentlewomen that drove on this race. Congratulations to everyone that completed the race. Yeah, whatever. You finished on whatever you finished on, man. I really wasn't paying attention. I was just pressing buttons. Let's do qualifying in like another 14 minutes, yeah? It's at 13 minutes. At, it's 25, it's 35. 35. 35. All right. Here we are again. Time for a desk pop. The time of the day for the desk pop. You know, pull that gun out of the holster and give it a fire into the air. If you guys watched the other guys, you would know what I'm talking about. Scotty knows what I'm talking about. Alright, Scott. Have a good night, my friends. I hope they don't nerf the Porsches again. You are not the only one. Just leave the Porsches alone. They never did any harm to you. Stop nerfing them. Stop nerfing the Porsches. Polyphony Digital. Why do you keep on nerfing the Porsches? There is plenty of room. 3 spots open. So if you want to come in the next 12 minutes and do some practice laps, so do a little practice race, we will start a practice race in about 12 minutes. Well, Kitty isn't on this track, Chris. There's no Kitty on this track. Kitty's been relegated to the Cayman. Kitty will probably be on the Cayman for a little while now. We might put Kitty back on the RSR at some point in time, but and honestly, Kitty doesn't need any help getting it put in the corner because I do good enough job of putting Kitty in the corner by myself. I don't know why you keep on insisting that you're the only one that's allowed to put Kitty in the corner, because I do it plenty of times. I do it plenty of times myself. Don't need any help. Don't need any help. Well, have a good night, Chris. Have a good night. Yeah, good job on good job. That was a good performance there, my friends. I would call it a capper on the night too after that performance. I actually didn't do too bad that race before this last race. I went from last to 5th when we had some fast guys in here. Zigzags in. Good to see a zigzag. Kyle, you jumped out and you jumped back in. Did you buy a new car? Yeah. I'm qualifying in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is one of my more favorite tracks. It's a lot easier for me to get rolling on this track than it is for most tracks. Oddly enough, this track in Fuji, I'm really I'm really good at Fuji. That's why I'm kind of pissed that I'm missing it. I wish Big Willow was going to be on this season, because I would have loved to have done Big Willow. I know everyone hates Big Willow, but I love Big Willow. Yeah, I didn't do too bad the race before this last one. My battery died on my controller and it totally screwed me. I'm going to start off on the hards again. I like starting off on the hards. That's funny, Scotty. I think we may have filled back up. Yeah, we're filled back up. I'll go ahead and do probably the beginning part of this next race. I don't know if we're going to do the next whole race. We'll do some spectating while we're at it. We're just sitting here chilling. Look at Go Grady's car. Always looking good in that Aston. It's a good looking car. Whoever does this, the liveries for some of these teams does a really good job. I don't know who does Central Louisiana. I have not seen your Mazda. Have we seen your Mazda livery? Are you still in here? I've only seen the I don't think I've seen the Mazda livery. Are you in the Mazda now? Did you get out of the Mercedes? Where'd you go? Are you still in here? Which Mazda is it? Ignacio's got a really nice one too. I really like this one. I really like what they did there. It's really super... It's super easy. It's super simple. It's on that rake. And everyone likes that rake. It's a really well executed livery. I'm gonna probably steal that. I'm gonna steal that idea. I mean, they're all pretty much... I mean, liveries are all kind of... You know, you know, people. There's like one really prevalent theme in a lot of liveries is this rake from the front to the back. You know, where it's smaller, it's like a wedge shape that goes, you know, because it gives that feeling of speed, and it works really well with lots of liveries, and that's what's going on here. This is, I like how people figure out new ways to execute, and it's really nice. It's a really well done execution of that rake, the forward rake design idea. Where are you? I don't see you in the lobby anywhere. Thailand. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. We saw this livery. I saw this livery. You raced this one time yesterday, didn't you? That's really nice looking. Though, you know, when they put the number on your car, it's gonna block some of that Skittles. So if that's something that you made, I would turn on the car number first. Because if it's like right in the middle of your Skittles, it's gonna ruin everything. Alright, Smog. Man, you've already tested stuff on the future, Chris? Yeah, I haven't. I don't got that type of time, man. I only live in the present. No, that's interesting, though. Are you talking about the Tokyo, what is it, the Tokyo outer loop that we're doing? Or inner loop? Well, that's good. At least there'll be a pit stop. Because honestly, I think that race is only fun if there's a pit stop. Well, no, that's not true. I like that track too a lot. I like that track a lot. Is it at night? What time of the day do they do that one at? time did we say we're going to start? Oh, so it's during the day. That sucks. Would have been nice if it was a night. Yeah, I like that track at night. I really like that track at night. I have fun at that track regardless, but it would be kind of cool if it was at night. How's it in the Group 4? I would imagine it's super fun. You could probably throw the car around a little bit more. I just like the speed you get on in the Group 3s around there. And you have to remember my line around there. I'm surprised I recalled my line here as fast as I did. It took me a couple of runs, but then I just remembered where everything kind of was. And the old markers that I used to use. I haven't run this race in forever. Since the last time I ran it. There's actually a date to it. If you look in my streams, there's a date to it. It's the thumbnail with the this car on it. Are you running this next one, Chris? We're starting. Thailand, we're starting too. I'm not sure if you're AFK, Thailand. Okay, no. Thailand, are you racing? Gunner battle? Thailand, are you racing? Racing. Let's tell Apex. We'll have to wait for Apex 92 now to get in. We'll wait for Apex to get in, and then we'll start. Okay, cool. Oh, did he enter? Oh. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000, five 1,000, six 1,000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000. There we go. There we go. Should I qualify? No, I don't want to qualify just yet. We'll just hang out in the back. Like usual. Hang out in the back. Drive around some, a little bit of traffic. Watch other people's lines. Just drive behind other people that I think have a better line than I do. And do as best as I can to kind of keep up. Like and subscribe. Help me out. Use my Amazon affiliate link. Yeah, I can't wait to get a Fanatec affiliate link. That's gonna be dope. I'm really excited about getting a Fanatec now, or Fanatic, or whatever you call it, and the CSL Elite. And definitely, if I start making money off of this, it'll be a tax write-off. It'll be a business expense. I mean, honestly, it is. It's going to be a business expense. I'll figure out a way to expense it. Did you not take fuel in this race? I haven't been fuel managed. I haven't been doing any fuel saving in this race. I've just been going balls out, trying to carry that as much speed as I can into the next corner without using too much braking or too much shifting. Just one smooth line. I'm doing a lot less shifting than I used to do around here. That second gear is a good gear to just kind of hang out in this car for a lot of this track. Yeah, I saw you short shift there a little bit. Yeah, I haven't been short shifting. I mean, I figure I'm going to go in for the tires. The fuel, the time loss is so crazy anyway that... I mean, I could probably fuel save a little bit, but you still kind of have to get gas. I'm not gonna be able to fuel save with this bunch. I might be able to fuel save with the C guys, but not with this bunch. I guess the only way that I'm really kind of fuel saving is I'm really not doing, like I said, I'm not doing that much shifting. I never go into first gear. I usually just stay in second and wind it out as much as I can. So like around the hairpin, I'm just below probably like red line in first gear. So I just keep it in second and just I guess I'm fuel saving a little bit there. This first turn I kind of hang in second for a little bit. But I'm not short shifting. I'm trying to get as much as out of the gear as I can. It helps with timing to be able to use like that optimum power band in like second. I like second gear in this car a whole lot. You know, if you can find a really good sweet spot where you're getting like really decent power and acceleration out of second. Once you get to like the top end of second here, you kind of, it dips off a little bit. I actually stay in second for that whole thing. I stay in second for the whole thing. And as soon as I take that right-hand turn, I gun it. I just let the car kind of do its thing down the hill, down, and let gravity kind of work on that gear. I used to shift down to first. But I figure you're in first for such a short amount of time, might as well just hang out in second and kind of wind out second as much as you can. I know I'm not doing it the right way, but I know there's a way of doing it so that, you know, you're utilizing all of the power in that one gear and not, you know, and saving a shift in those corners. I've been trying to get better at that, like using where the power is in the gear rather than going through all the gears, trying to find, you know, trying to get power out of all of the bands of like 2 gears. Hey Matthew, good to see you, my friend. So I rock it in like second gear for a lot of these turns. I might try dropping down to first for that one hairpin. I just like doing it second, man. You know, because it's kind of hard on the brakes, and then you make that left. That's a weird turn though, because I usually end up going into getting half the car over the rumble strip. I see. So you're using first to rotate. I'm rotating with brakes. So I'm attacking the turns a different way. I don't know if it's the right way, but it gets me around the track. It gets me around the track. Granted, I don't. My controller doesn't run out of power. It's got me around the track. Hey Ben, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like trail braking. I'm gonna try it with 0 again, man. It wasn't bad at 0 the last time. I won the time.
sausage. mistakes. It's alright. Kept it going forward. Is this another room? Come on. What's going on with the tires? I'm at 0 right now. Yeah, I'm at 0 brake balance right now. I actually kind of like it at 0. That was almost a 49. You know, I like starting out on the hards. You can really just dog it. You can really dog these tires, you know, and get the most out of them. Like you can drive real hard on the hards. And as long as you're good at it, you'll be alright. you're good at managing your tires, it'll be fine. That's my braking spot. The tires are starting to wear. I can feel it. I can feel it in the tires right now. Had some pretty ugly laps there, though. 2 pretty ugly laps. Starting to feel it in the tires. I probably should have lapped. I should have pitted that last lap. I'll lose some of that lead time. That's fine. Mikey. Alright. Time for tires. We'll go on to the mediums. Anytime now. Any time would be great right now. There it is, 22 seconds later. Now we just gotta drive the piss out of the car. Can't have them all. Can't have them all. But we put in some pretty consistent laps there. If we didn't go off the road those few times, I think it probably would have been alright. But that was alright, you know. Wasn't great. Wasn't great. But it wasn't bad. Maybe get my line a little faster around here. At least it was consistent. I think I was consistent like 49s, 50s. Let's do the next race and... God damn it. I don't want to do 15 because then that's going to be... We'll do 15 minutes. Give everyone some time to walk around. At 35. Give everyone time to hit the like and subscribe button. Maybe check out the Amazon's affiliate link or join the Discord or whatever. One of those things. Yeah, I think we've got a really nice smooth line around here. I just need to get quicker with it. It wasn't that squirrely. Maybe for like 2 laps it was squirrely, but then otherwise I think I did it alright. Pretty alright. Yeah, Greg Ready, of course, man. Always a pleasure having you. Peace, y'alls. Let me group peace, y'alls. Peace. Peace, love, and hair grease. Peace. Strix. Why does Rog Strix look familiar? What I know Rog Strix? That's a PC thing, I think. ROG, Republic of Gaming. Qualifying in 14 minutes. And in 14 minutes. 35. Strat here is to not wreck. The strat here is to keep the car on the concrete, on the pavement, and don't wreck. Now, the strat here is hards required. It's going to be a one-stop. You're going to take gas. You're going to put tires on the car. You know, and it depends on whether or not you want to start on the hards or the mediums. I actually like starting on the hards. And just driving the piss out of the tires. You know, and then when you go on the mediums, you get... Try not to start off really, really crazy fast with the mediums. Try to build up so that toward the end, they still have traction for the end of the race. Lots of empty room for anyone that wants to jump in. Good to see you too, Ignacio. Great to see you too, my friends. Good having you. Good racing with you. Good racing. See you again. And thanks for the... Let's play again sometime. And thanks for the race. Yeah. Yeah, last lap. The last lap on both of those are touchy. My last lap on my hards were really touchy.
Really, really touchy. Oh, I gotta tell Mikey. I gotta ask Mikey. Mikey got Elite Dangerous. Now I'm gonna go hunt Mikey down and blow him out of the sky. Yeah, that's another game I play, guys. Elite Dangerous. So there are other Elite Dangerous commanders out there. State your purpose. That would be nice to know other commanders. That way we could fly around in a dorky little squadron. I don't think Mikey saw my message. I'm gonna hunt Mikey down in his little sidewinder. That is, if any of you are new to Elite Dangerous, just because you're in a sidewinder, I'm gonna hunt you down and blow you up first before I ask you to join my squadron. Nah, I won't do that. I'm not gonna blow up anyone's... Hey, Tina, good to see you. I'm not gonna blow up anyone's sidewinder. I know how it is to start off in Elite Dangerous too. Although if I can gift you a ship, I will blow you out of the sky. How's your night going, Tina? Yeah, I like the Elite Dangerous. Although I was really mad the last that I don't know if you guys watched any of the stream. I know some of you guys watched it. But I was trying to get the elite rank, and apparently there's one more level after the level that I was at for Explorer. I have to go and explore more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, so Mikey must have a big fancy ship. I wonder how many ships he has. I bet you Mikey's been playing a lot of it. I bet you didn't open it up to show me that that he has it, because I told him a long time ago to get it, because he had lost his copy of Mass Effect, and I know he really liked playing it. So I was like, Mikey, get into playing Elite Dangerous, dude. And I guess he got it. I guess he got it at some point in time, and I bet you he's been playing it. And he just doesn't let me, he just doesn't show how many, or when he's online. So because he didn't want me to mess with him. Is it a MotoGP weekend this weekend? In 7 minutes. 35. Falls crack at 9. Qualifying. Qualifying. In 7 minutes at 35. Your Mazda is... No, I think it's not your Mazda, it's the NSX, or... Maybe your Mazda is in the thumbnail. No, I'm confusing it with Ronin, because Ronin's car is in the thumbnail. Where is the MotoGP this weekend? I guess you're not doing nations then. Where is the race at? Portugal. What's Mikey gonna say? What's Mikey gonna say? I gotta tell Mikey I'm back in the bubble. Oh, that's good, Tina. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're relaxing with us. What better way to relax other than watching a bunch of people drive around a digital racetrack, right? I'm not gonna blow you up, Mikey. Why would I want to blow you up? Yeah, I'm egging Mikey on with the Elite Dangerous. Melon, I'm back in the bubble, by the way. So we need to get a dorky little like squadron together. All right, who Prana V-Star? Chill out, man. Bring it down a few levels, man. Well, someone's in someone else's way. They should get out of the way if the flags are on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. We'll take a look. If someone's ignoring the blue flags, they should not be ignoring the blue flags. He's getting blue flagged. Someone's getting blue flagged out there. How many jumps did it take to get back? Dude, it took like 220 jumps. It took like 220, 240 jumps to get back home. God. It took forever. I did it in one night though. I managed to do it in one night. Because the plan was to get back into the bubble yesterday so we could do some space mining or something, but then, you know, the season started, so hey, it's fun for me too, Tina. That's why I do it, yo. I spend most of my time watching YouTube streams of people playing Gran Turismo anyway, so it makes sense to stream it myself and relax at the same time. Like I said, this is always the fun part of the day. Ziggy Stardust is not around. Yeah, I know. But it looked like I think someone was driving with the flag. Someone was getting blue flagged, and because someone else complained about the flags being on. Like immediately afterwards. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. As long as I don't have a fight going on inside the lobby, I'm fine. Alright, let's qualify. Everyone else will go out and qualify. I'm just going to sit. Are you racing, Chris, or what? You just jumped out. Are you back in? Okay. Here we go. I'll let everyone else qualify here. And I'll chill out here. Because once we run the race, I don't really get to talk to the chat. So we're going to spend the time, instead of qualifying, talking to the chat. You know, it sucks because it's one of those. This is one of those tracks where I can't really read. Well, I guess I shouldn't be reading the chat while I'm racing anyway. But I can tell when you guys were chatting while I'm racing. I've got my mediums on. I gotta put my hards back on. You know what? Let's go put the hards on, and we will spectate while everyone runs qualifying laps. Why does it say hard there, but that says medium? There you go. That's weird. We'll spectate. Ziggy Stardust is pretty fast. Ooh, nice. Ziggy Stardust going all the way with the David Bowie lightning bolt thing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm practicing line right now, man. I'm not even really racing, so there's no reason for me to go out and qualify. I'm not gonna start qualifying until like later on, like Sunday maybe. I'll start working on qualifying and working on being in like, yeah, Discord link in the description. Like and subscribe, guys. Thanks, Melon. Everyone, make sure to hit the like and subscribe. Discord link in the description below. Same with Patreon, Steam, Streamlabs donation bucket down there too. Amazon affiliate link. You can help me out by shopping on Amazon. I haven't been bookmarking these stupid races. Damn it. I gotta remember to do that. I want to be able to split the races up so that people don't have to watch the whole stream to see what happens. You might get the... this! I haven't saved one replay tonight. I meant to say... God, so stupid. Alright, I have to save this replay. 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 I haven't saved one replay tonight. Well, then you're gonna have to send me the picture via Discord then. But mind you, when you do frame it, you frame the picture, you gotta remember that I have in the lower left-hand corner a box that says track days, and at the very top I have the banner title. The last GT you played was GT3 on PS2. That was many generations ago. Actually, not too far ago. That was maybe 2 generations ago. 3rd, 4th, 5th, right? 6. This is technically... Is this technically 6 or 7? I can't remember. Can I download the replay once you share it? Because I need to be able to pull the image from there. Yeah, it's 6.5. Honestly, Tina, that was the last GT I played as well. Was Gran Turismo 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. It was either 3 or 4. This is your first Gran Turismo, Evil Melon. Interesting. Now, I've been playing this series. I was really hardcore into it, and then like number 3 or 4 is when I started getting out of it. And then it went for a long time without having a PlayStation. This is honestly my first like console unit in a really long time. The last console I had was a 360, and that was like 10 years ago. Yeah, I've only done 1 through 3. Why does my... Oh, that's someone else's car. Where's the Bush car, Mikey? Mikey has this Bush car that just says Bush. Like Bush beer. You ever watch the Bush beer commercials where they... Bush. It still is fun, Tina. And yeah, that's the fun thing about the Gran Turismos. You don't necessarily have to be good at it. I think honestly the livery and the whole network thing, you know, section where you can network with people and, you know, friend people, and I think that's really cool. I think the livery, the inclusion of the livery design thing was I think the best thing that they could have done for this game. I think that opened a whole new aspect to car games. You know, I'm not very good at this game. I'm not particularly good at it. You know, I'm not particularly good at it. I still have fun doing it, though. As much fun as I can. And that's all that matters, right? Who cares if you suck at it, just as long as you're having fun doing it. You know, and sucks is relative. You might suck in your mind, but at least as long as you're having fun, it's all good. It's all good in the hood.
Who's in first? Tennis Mario. Mikey's in third. I'm all the way down at the bottom. Yep. Got some fast times there. All right. All right, let's do some racing. We'll work on the line again. We'll work on, we'll try -1. Have a good night, Melon. You too, my friend. Cough. Go away. What a terrible time to have a coughing fit. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Oh, I gotta drink real quick. Oh, all out of drinks. Damn it. Oh, frog in my throat. It's the worst time to have a frog in your throat. Oh. All right, I gotta go get a drink of water before I cough my lung out. I'm gonna start tearing up here in a second if I keep on holding the cough. All right, I gotta get out. It sucks. What a terrible time to have a coughing fit. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. Wow, it was a terrible time to have a coughing fit, man. I really wanted to run that race, too. I still need to watch your videos, DSO. DSO has a cooking channel called The Conscious Art. I'm guessing The Conscious Art, or Conscious Art, without the. So weird. It's so random when my Streamlabs bot works. Yesterday I had three new subscribers. By the way, thank you for subscribing, whoever subscribed yesterday.
and it was supposed to alert me. It alerted me today to someone donating, but it didn't do my subscriber alert, which I would love to know when I have new subscribers. Hit like and subscribe. I'm being told by other YouTube videos that I'm watching on how to be a good YouTuber that I'm not doing enough about liking and subscribing and mentioning it all the time. So, if there's one thing that I'm gonna make a conscious effort in doing is reminding people that I do have links in the description below. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You know the worst thing about all that is that I don't even need a script for any of that. I've heard it so many times, and I tried to vow to say it very little during my streams, but apparently that's the thing you're supposed to do. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I used to not like and subscribe or anything. I used to not do any of that for anyone on YouTube. It wasn't until I actually started YouTubing that I didn't realize how much it does help when you do the like and subscribe. So it does help. It does help a bunch. Let's ride with Mikey. Ooh, that's a good drink. I do this thing with cold coffee as if I've got just a tiny bit of cold coffee. Throw it in with some flavored creamer and a little bit of milk, and then you got a nice little coffee drink. A nice little cold coffee drink. I should probably went 10-1 while I was on break. You know what, I'm gonna do a quick 10-1 break too. I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Tina, coffee is life. Especially when you do a 9-hour, like a 7-hour stream. Coffee is definitely very much life. I do a dark roast though, so it doesn't have as much caffeine as say like a medium roast. It has the punch-in flavor, but it doesn't have the punch-in caffeine, so I tend to stick with the darker roasts. If I really want caffeine though, I'll just drink a cup of tea. Depending on what type of tea it is, green tea's got a lot of caffeine, I believe, in it. That's why it's always dangerous for me to go to dim sum at night, because I usually am drinking a lot of green tea. And then I'm up bouncing off the walls all night. Like myself a good dim sum. Haven't been to good dim sum in about a year. Yeah, take yourself a little break, Tylen. Take a little break, man. Take a little break. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking a little break. Take some time to contemplate life, things, whatnot. Think about what I'm going to do later on tonight after I get off. I might actually make some music. Take a little break from video gaming and do some music. I mean, I don't know. I do kind of want to work on the stream a little bit more. I've been trying to, in the time that I'm not streaming, I've been trying to make the stream a better stream. Which manufacturer are you choosing? You haven't made a choice yet, have you, Tylen? Which one did you choose? Are you doing Mercedes? I don't think the Mark is terrible on grip. Oh, you chose Mercedes? I think you just kind of have to handle that car, you know? It's a big V10 in the front of that thing, I believe. It's the other 10 in... What other cars have a 10 in this game? The Viper. I believe the Merc is a 10. What are the Ferraris though? The Ferraris 12s, right? V12s. Yeah, the Merc's got all that front end weight that you kind of have to, deal with. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm sure that's the challenge of driving for Mercedes, is trying to find that kind of medium area where you're going to be fast but not eating tires as much. It might have a fat V8. It's either a V8 or V10. I can't remember. It's a big motor, whatever it is. It's a really big motor. It's a really, really big motor. You might be right, though. It might be a V8. I could have swore it was their V10, though. That'd be something I'd have to Google, probably.
like he's gonna have to go in for tires here. This is the Tenza. Yeah. Maybe that's a double-edged sword about the Merc, huh? You know, you have to kind of figure out, you know, when you can use that speed. This series isn't an exhibition series. This is the actual season. Yeah, we're done with the exhibition series. We're in the actual season. I believe it's 2 rounds, too. I think it's 2 rounds of 10. Or it's like they're 2 seasons. 2 real seasons. Like, this will be a 10-round season, then... Or maybe there are 3 of them. I can't remember. All I remember is I looked back at the last year's calendar. It's like, wow, the actual season's really long. Like the season. No, this isn't an exhibition season. This is a real season. This is a full-on season. What's up, 40? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, this is a full-on season. Yeah. It's official. It's an official season. 10 weeks, yeah. But then I think there are 2 more seasons after this. Like, regular seasons. And then when you get into, like, October is when they start doing the exhibitions. The exhibition seasons. But yeah, this is 10 weeks. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. It really depends on when I get a wheel. If I don't get a wheel before the Nordschleifer, I won't do... I'll skip the Nordschleifer. Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to Merc. You're gonna have to get used to that Merc, man. Yeah. That's the other... I think Aston and Jag are both also very, like, solid choices. And then the Hyundai is also a solid choice, I believe. Yeah, the Aston's always a solid decision. That's why I don't do dailies 40. Yeah, they're a solid choice, the Hyundai. You're right about that. It's a good power to weight ratio in that car, in both cars. The Genesis. I mean, even in real life, the Genesis is it's kind of a sleeper because no one thinks of Hyundai when you think of fast cars. I think a lot of us still have that idea that Hyundai is this cheap Korean car, but they've really picked it up
over the course of the last several years. Actually, in the last like 15 years, Hyundai has really picked up the pace with you know, how they make cars. But I mean, you know, that's to be expected, right? The car company isn't older than what, 1984. 1983, 1984 is when Hyundai hit the U.S. With some admittedly bad cars. But they got better. It is you two. What is this? What is the name of the song, Stateside? What is the song? Do you know what the song is? Scream without raising your voice. That's the lyric. Scream without raising your voice. That's what the lyric comes from. You know what out of here, singing ah la 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 dee day, ah la 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 dee day, ah la la dee day. I saw that would work. It is from Joshua Tree. It is very much from Joshua Tree. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm still in C, Thailand. Man, I'm in no hurry to get up to A+, man. I'm in no hurry to get to A+. I kind of enjoy being in the lower ranks. The one that the Edge may have sung a little bit of it on it. Pretty sure Bono sung this song though. Out of here, singing out, ah la 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 dee day, ah la 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 dee day, ah la la dee day. Sing without speaking. Or is it? And the lyric, the name of the song is actually one lyric in the song. Oh no, you can't look it up. You can't look it up. You cannot look it up. That's part of the rules. You cannot look it up. Yeah, all you have to do is daily ram people. Just go into dailies for like a day and you'll be back in C, no problem. Go do like daily B or something. Cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. The song is all about contradictions. I'll give you that other hint. You gotta talk without speaking. You gotta cry without weeping. You gotta scream without raising your voice. You also have to remember that the theme of the week is running. All the songs, all the lyrics in the thumbnail will have to do with something with running. Or the running might be the lyric. Running might be the name of the song. Yes! That is exactly what it is. Did you look it up? Did you look it up? Tell me the truth. Did you look it up? You gotta be truthful. Did you have to go look it up? You had to cry without weeping, talk without speaking, scream without raising your voice. Okay. Ding, 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 you got it. Running to stand still, still. She's running to stand still. Yeah, that's how it goes. I should know that. I can play that on the ukulele. I can't remember what the... Do I have that on my tabs? Great song. It's one of my favorite. Oh, God, Lord. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite U2 song. That's my favorite U2 album, honestly. Is Joshua Tree. It's one of my favorite albums, period. I'm not a huge U2 fan either. Like, I stopped liking U2 after Joshua Tree. When they got into the whole zoo thing, I couldn't do it. I was just like, this is too much, man. You guys have gone too far. With the whole Zooropa thing and, you know. It's too much. Too much. Too much U2. Yeah, you're number one. You're 1 for 248. Yeah, that album, you know, that's one of my favorite road trip albums. God, whenever I go on a really long road trip, that is one of the albums. I'll listen to it from front to back, and I'll listen to it 2 or 3 times in a row because it has so many good like feels about it. And it's like it's all about kind of being on the road and taking that long journey. I really love that album. Like I said, it's one of my top 10 favorite albums of all time. Do I have that ukulele? Where did I put all those? Oh. Do I have that? I think I just figured that one out. Scream without raising your voice. Poison. Out of here. Singing out. La 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 dee day. La 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 day. I had it on ukulele somewhere, but I think I actually learned the actual song. I didn't learn it from a tab. I actually figured it out just by listening to the song. Yeah, it's a great album. It's a great album. I mean, definitely on a really long road trip. Old U2 Joshua Tree comes out. What other albums come out? There's some Beatles albums that'll come out on long road trips. I don't necessarily like listening to all of the Beatles albums, though. I like cherry picking songs off of Beatles albums. I'm not a ginormous Beatles fan, but I do really like some Beatles, a good chunk of Beatles songs, but not all of them. I like the more bubblegummy stuff. Like I Want to Hold Your Hand and all those other, like, the ones that they did like in the late 50s. But there were only a few albums like that you can like I can listen to from front to back and not skip a song or not want to skip around. Another one that is like that for me is a Metallica one. or the Metallica and Justice for All. I'm sorry. Is another album I can listen to front and back. Paul's Boutique, Beastie Boys. Another album I can listen to front and back and not skip any songs. I don't think artists make albums like that anymore. I think because of people downloading songs, no one does like full albums anymore. I mean, they do, but they don't go together like back in the day when you had to listen to every single song on an album in order. Or else you had to get up from the couch and move the needle on the record. Yeah, Paul's Boutique's definitely top 5 for me. That was the album that ushered in this whole like indie rock thing, and like that was one of the biggest crossover albums I think that like touched, because the Beastie Boys were like big in pop music, and then they came out with Paul's Boutique, which failed. It flopped. It flopped when it released. No one could figure it out until about 2 years later. They were like, "This is actually an amazing album," you know, because everyone was expecting to hear "License to Ill" again, right? But when they heard Paul's Boutique, they were like, "Yo, these guys, what's going on here?" And little did we know that would be the sound that would be, you know, usher in the whole grunge and everything else. You know, you got Madonna to thank for that. Madonna brought them onto the big, you know, the big pop scene, because she toured with them. She toured with the Beastie Boys and Run DMC for like a little bit at the end of whatever her second album was. She brought the Beastie Boys and Run DMC on tour, and Public Enemy for that matter. It's a big deal, dude. Crazy. On tour with Madonna? Yeah, that was the big musical revolution, man. That album and everything that came out kind of that year. There were 2 or 3 albums that came out that really ushered in that whole crossover from all quote-unquote alternative college rock into pop. That's like the golden era, I think. That was like the new golden era of rock, was around 92. Somewhere between like 88 and 92 is when it started, and then it went on for like that 8 years or 9 years, and then it just started dropping off. Let's say qualifying in 12 minutes. And 12 minutes. At 20, 30. Yeah, that was a great time to be in music. Yeah, Paul's Boutique was one of those. It was a really, really special album. That's another album, like I said, I can listen to front and back without having to hit fast forward or backwards, or I might backwards and re-listen to 1 or 2 songs, like "Shake Your Rump," which is like one of my all-time top 5 songs. That song has a solid representation in my top 5 favorite songs. "Shake Your Rump." What a great song. What a great song. Also on Paul's Boutique. High Plains Drifter is also a really good song. Eggman's a really good song. 5-Piece Chicken Dinner is one of my favorite songs on that album. My next favorite song is 5-Piece Chicken Dinner. And then all of the B-Boy Boulabasi is really good too. Yeah, that's an amazing album, man. I'm trying to think of other great albums that I can listen to from front to back and not fast forward through any of the songs. Van Halen 1984 maybe is another one. Believe it or not. Alright, Chris, have a good night, my friend. What else? Van Halen 1984. I can't think of anything else. I can't. It's getting long in the legs of the night. Kansas and Styx and the Beastie Boys, huh, Tina? That's a good mix. I like your style. I like how you roll. I do like some Styx. I do like some Kansas as well. Yeah, that's getting into the classics. That's getting into the classics. That's. Let's see again. Oh, Mikey left. Oh, he's flying. I told you he's been playing Elite Dangerous. Damn, I should have said. I'll send him a message. I'll send him a message later. I didn't even see it because we were talking about albums that we could listen to all the way through. Qualifying in 8 minutes at 30. You know what's funny with Styx? There are only a few songs that I can think I can name off of, but I know I've heard a lot of Styx songs. Styx is actually, when I think of the 80s, is one of the first bands I think of. Is Styx. Styx and Def Leppard. Def Leppard and Pyromania, the album. God, I used to love myself some Def Leppard. Pyromania is another album. I don't know if I can listen to Pyromania all the way through, though. Or maybe I can. Photograph is one of my favorite song on that album, on that record, though. I like Photograph a lot. Yeah, I'm really picky when it comes to music, though. I mean, I listen to everything. I try to listen to as much as I can. You know, I really don't care what genre it is or whatever. The only thing I can't listen to, and I've said this before, is new country. I've never driven any of the Toyotas. You know, Thailand, you can actually break your contract, I think. You can break your contract once. Now that I think about it. I've driven plenty of Toyotas in real life, but not Toyota in this game. I don't think we're going to get another race. I think you just have to go over the contract and cancel the contract. I could have swore you could cancel your contract at least once during your season. You can only do it once, I think. Like, you go back over to the manufacturer page. The page for the like you'll go to Mercedes, and I think there's a little spot where you can decline or break your contract. I think. But like I said, I think you can only do it once during the season. So if you want to break it off, you better do it now. I don't think we're going to get another race. I think that might be it for the night, guys. I mean, unless anyone out there wants to race. Does anyone want to race? We'll take a look, Thailand. This might be the last race, though.
Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, let me see if we can look it up. But I think the lobby's dead. I mean, I think everyone's going to work tomorrow. It is Friday. Everybody's working for the weekend. Well, let me jump out and jump back in. How about that? Because I don't think anyone's coming in. And honestly, I would kind of like to have a shorter stream tonight if I can. I need to go grocery shopping. You know, I'll hang out for like at least until 10. Yeah. All right. Good night. Good night, Zigzag. Yeah, I need to go to the grocery store. So if I don't, you know... Good night, Zigzag. Yeah, it's late. Like I said, everybody's working for the weekend. You know, so everyone's working for the weekend. You know, tomorrow's a school day. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can go back. What are you gonna give me? None of these look particularly spectacular. Oh, great. I got another one of these. Give me another 8.6, why don't you? Oh, at least get the BRZ. I'm pretty sure you can go back, though, and cancel. Let's see. Go to Brand Central. I've already signed with Portugal. So we will go to Portugal. Driver contract. Yeah, I think. Oh, I guess not. I guess you can't change it. I thought you could at one point in time, but I guess you can't. Maybe during the exhibition series you can change it, but I guess during the regular season you can't. That sucks. Yeah, you're stuck with Merc. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. You're just gonna have to learn how to handle that Merc. You know? That's the best advice that I guess I could give you at this point now, is just to handle that Merc as best as you can. You know? That sucks, and you just got into B, too. That really blows. Yeah, you just got into B. So not only do you have to adjust to a new lobby, but you're also having to adjust to a new car. Well, remember, you don't want to drop too far into... You know, how long ago did you just got into B, right? I bet you it wouldn't take very long to get back into C. If you really wanted to fall back into C. I bet you it wouldn't take very long to get back into C. And then, but I would just try to stay in B and try to compete as much as you can in B. You know? I would imagine that the lower level Bs are going to be just as bad as, or just as hard as the high level Cs. You know, just like when you got into C, you know, when I got into C, the lower level C was just as hard as high level D. You know, I don't think you're going to get into, you know, the heavier part of B until, you know, much later into your B career. So you might as well just stay in B as long as you can. And if you fall down, you fall down. Good night, Tina. Thanks for watching. It was great. It was fun talking to you too. Thanks for watching. Yeah, just do that, Tyler. That sounds like a good plan. Just stick it out, see what you can do, man.
Oh, and have a good day at work tomorrow too, Tina. Before you go. Thanks for watching. Yeah, you might as well, man. You know, stick it out for 2 FIA races, see how it goes, and then if it doesn't go well, then sandbag yourself. But I don't think you're going to sandbag low enough that you're not going to be able to sandbag yourself low enough that you'll get into easier lobbies. Because I think the high C lobbies are going to be just as hard as the low B lobbies. Not unless you tank yourself really bad. You're just going to have to practice a little harder this week with the Mercedes. You're on controller, right, Tylen? As well? Yeah, I'm on controller too, so... Yeah, the controller is a hard gig to pull off. Especially when you're playing with motion control. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, but you can't always be first all the time, right? Because then it wouldn't be fun anymore if it was too easy to get pole position. It's cool. I'm hoping to do well at this race. I'm hoping. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna look forward and look up and hopefully do well this next race. Yeah. The controller players will run through tires faster than wheel players do. I attribute that to we have to put, as controller players, have to put more input into the controller in order to get it going, or get the car doing what we want it to do. Whereas the controller or the wheel players can be much smoother and much more finesse, I guess, to save the tires. That's the only way I can, because they have force feedback and they can, judge how much input they're supposed to be putting into the car in order to get it to go where you need to go. Whereas us controller players are kind of having to guess where the force feedback's coming from, where the grip areas are for the tires and stuff. I know I do a little bit of hunting for, grip on the controller. And I probably drive a little bit more aggressively and put a lot more input into turns and stuff than wheel drivers do. Yeah, I know. Well, they probably don't have a contract for Bentley. It really depends on who they could afford to have a contract with, or whoever would license with them. I'm sure they went out for the license, but they couldn't get it. But although I remember them saying something about this, because this wasn't going to be a full Gran Turismo, they wanted to scale down the production, so they didn't use as many manufacturers as they normally do. And they didn't go for, a bunch of licenses for cars. That's why this one doesn't have, like, 1 million cars. Which I kind of like, honestly. What I really wish they would do with this series, because I've gone on tirades before where I'm not a huge fan of the whole car collecting part of this game. And I know that's what a lot of people liked about Gran Turismo. The older Gran Turismos is that you collected a lot of cars. I didn't like it because I think it kind of watered down all the car models. So what I would wish they would do is release 2 Gran Turismos. One that is Gran Turismo 7, and then maybe release a cheaper one, which is Gran Turismo Sport 2, and that would be, instead of having all the VW bus and whatever we have in this car, this game, we would have all of the race
manufacturers, and then like classic race cars and just classic. All it would be race cars, but all the classics. Yeah, it's been around a long time. Yeah, it would be like ACC, but with, it would be more like the first Assetto Corsa where they had a ton of cars in it. Actually, no. Yeah, it would be more like, but ACC doesn't do like classic race cars. So like you would have, instead of having like, you know, the Bug and what else do they have here? Like the 60s Bug, and, you know, you would have the race versions of, you know, like you would have a race mini, and, you know, it would just be race cars. No road cars at all, just all race cars. And it would be like ACC, yeah. It would be exactly like ACC. Yeah, it would be nice to have the Le Mans 06, and, you know, it would be cool to have the Earnhardt's Corvette that they ran at Daytona when they did the 24 hours at Daytona. What else would be nice to see? God, there are tons of cars that would be nice to see in this game. That aren't like road cars. You know, all I would have would be like race edition cars, like, you know, everything. I like that one C7 though. Then that the C7 program is also pretty successful for Chevy back in the day. And the Corvette program has always been pretty successful for them. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see, where are we at? 9:37. I'll hang out for a little bit more, but then I think I'm gonna in a couple minutes call it a night for the stream. We're at 6 hours. It's a short stream tonight. That's ridiculous. When your short stream is 6 hours, that is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the new Ford GT would be nice. I would imagine that's going to be in the new game. I would imagine that would be in the new Gran Turismo, the new Ford GT. I'm hoping they have a new Porsche. This is my normal stream, Thailand. The normal stream is like 8 hours. 8 to 9 hours. Because the lobby stays full pretty much the whole night. Had I stayed on for like another 10 minutes, I bet you anything I would have started getting like all of the Asias. Because that's what happens. I kind of scheduled this in the middle, this stream to start at 3. So I could catch people on the East Coast as, you know, they're kind of starting their night. People on the West Coast would start tuning in like around 3 hours later. And then if the further I go into the night, I reach like the whole other part of the world. I end up, you know, coming in, the people that from Hong Kong and stuff and Japan start watching. And they come into the lobby. So yeah, I usually go like 3 to 9 hours. You know, and it's all the lobby. The lobby stays open for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, the old 4GT is not a stranger to Gran Turismo. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I think I'm gonna go and run over to the grocery store and get some stuff. What is that jet car? Weird. Is that Red Bull car? You know what? That was the other car I was thinking of doing for the endurance race, was that Red Bull car. I want to see, where is that thing? And I know Dodge has one called like the Tomahawk or something. Alright, Thailand. Where is that one car? I think it's in here. I think it's Dodge. Makes it. Where is it? Oh, the Tomahawk. Tomahawk is one of them. But then, where's that Red Bull car? Is that in the Europe? The European theater? What's FIA? I don't know where the car is. Anyhow, let's call it a night. If you're a part of the stream, if you were part of the chat, if you're part of the race lobby, you guys are awesome, and you guys are always the best part of my night. I'm hoping I was a good part of your day or night. I'll be back tomorrow with more practice lobbying. But until then, continue being awesome to everyone around you. Stay healthy, stay happy. Hit the like and subscribe button, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Everyone have a good night. Bye.